Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Thank you for the 11 long months of subscribing, Malvanias.
Well met.
get ready to grumble.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome aboard. Good vibes be with you. It is Saturday. We're offering you some good vibes, possibly multiple different games today. We shall see how it goes. I have some things to test. Welcome aboard, everybody. Good afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you're in good spirits, good health, and we can provide some good vibes. Just cleaning the old heads-up display. Right, I think I can see enough. Let's check our camera sync. Greetings, everybody. Welcome aboard. Good vibes be with you. Hey, Disco, g'day. Good to have you here with us, bud. Late night. Enjoying some Fortnite earlier, I heard. Welcome aboard. Hey, Paladin's here with us. Hey, Viper, good afternoon. Welcome. Beeblebum's here. So 20 minutes, I was like, I know, yeah. There was no hiding it. That's just how it happened, man. I gotta show the series warts and all, you know. Hey, Druid Noble. Welcome in. Nivag's here, good afternoon, welcome. Modeeb's here, well met. Welcome in, Paladin, good afternoon. Delaner's here with us for some good vibes. Gamel's here. Do we get to see a Mare Bear Tonk Drive? Maybe. I might play a little bit of Eco later on, just to refamiliarize myself with the controls and everything. Malvinius is here with the Prime Gaming and 11 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Underground Lair. Gimpline's here, well met. Killer Turkey's here, fishing already. Sacrilicious here, good day to you. Welcome aboard. And Jurak kicking us off with some good vibes. Over on the YouTube, Debmans is here with us. Welcome in, good vibes be with you. Yeah, hope folks enjoyed the Space Engineers Explore or Die, our attempt to escape from Pertum. I'm going to reset the count numbers for the series. I'm going to just do them in line with the mini season episodes or whatever. Although, another way of looking at it is we're about 16 or so episodes. It'd be kind of fun to just keep going and see how many we can do. Right, so I'm going to do a couple of different things today. Probably we'll see how this goes. I've got a new MES mod that I want to try out, so we're gonna have a go together. Good to have you here. I am just wondering where to drop. Pertum might be too confusing. Triton says easy. It's got 90% oxygen and 1.0 gravity. So we're gonna just go here and try this out. So what I've done is I've swapped out the MES wreckage mod, which is the one that gives the crazy, like, massive list of potential drops. But some of them are a bit overpowered. Not too many that I've experienced, but some of them where you get like all the ice and all the hydrogen and all that kind of stuff. And then a lot of them are just mean and deadly. So I've kept all the other mods in except that one. And I've added one new one called Scavenger MES or something. And I'm not sure. In theory, that should give us a bunch more kind of scrapped up stuff. But I don't know exactly. So we're just going to try it out live and see how we get on. We are using... what do you call it? Grind to learn tree. I don't know this moon. Obviously it's snow covered, so there's ice and snow everywhere, so hydrogen will be relatively abundant and easy for us. But apart from that, I don't really know what to expect. So yeah, let's just go. Oh, we got a Beeblebum kind of colored rover. Is that a good start? Is that a good omen? Maybe. Hold up. So, first thing we change is this. And we take that off. Okay, then I want to just set my bar up. Okay. Let's go. Means it's very hard to flip. Okay. Right, 1 second. We're not really looking for ores in that, so I guess I'll leave the ore detector as it is. But I just want to check this is working. It is working, okay. So, okay, we'll just double it for now. Okay, yeah, we've got to go looking. Now, we don't have MES spawning anything, MES wreckage spawning stuff in. So I just want to test this one out. This might be a terrible choice to spawn here because it might be that there's just there's not going to be any food on this moon, on this ice moon. So this might be a bad idea. What we will need, actually, while I think of it, slow down, stop. We will need to grab that. Some of that. We're gonna need to look for our SPDW, so we are gonna need that shown on our GPS because that's gonna be our lifeline. 63 kilometers? What? That's mean. Okay, so hopefully the new MES scavenger thing that I've put on and the abandoned settlements, I'm not sure, people might know, if the abandoned settlements V2, I need to look into that one, whether that's the one that's spawning in some of these like Mammoth Camp, Elephant Camp, you know, Garrett services, and the ones that are basically what killed me last time. I think it might be. I think it might be the abandoned settlements that killed me rather than the MES. Smart cell tower. Oh, we got something spawned in. Okay, hang on. Scavenging opportunity detected. Okay, so maybe this is going to work the way I hoped it would. Okay. Let's go. 505.8. I don't know what the numbers are going to look like. So we'll just put a W1 on it for now, and then we know which one's which. Oh, this is the same place, I think. Okay. Let's go. So right now we could grind some stuff on our vehicle to learn some of the basics, but right now we've got next to nothing. I've left the food consumption on moderate. If we have to restart, we have to restart. You know, I want to have a quick live stream attempt with this mod configuration to see, because I have to start probably next week. If I have time on Monday, I will do another couple of recordings with a fresh start. So I just want to get a feel for... Hang on a minute. Is that already? It's just down there? Okay, it's a bit hard to see with the snow dust. Okay. Is it gonna kill me? I don't know. Let's find out. So I haven't got the wolves or spiders turned on. I don't know if they would spawn on this icy moon. I don't know if this is going to be what I pick for the next playthrough. Yeah, there's just lots of things up in the air. I've learned some good things from the last Purton playthrough. I had a lot of fun with it, and I'm not like upset in any way. I'm a little bit sad that, you know, I lost, because I was just getting into my groove. We had a good sort of outpost building up. We had 2 vehicles that we'd taken hold of. You know, we were getting somewhere, but I'd already, in trying to get the oil rig and being a bit clumsy, I'd already lost 2 lives there. So The writing was on the wall, really. And I just got overexcited. Last Monday, I recorded a couple of hours back to back. And yeah, whatever. That's the way it goes, man. So they have active power gen down here. I do not know if they have weaponry. We're about to find out.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Hey Maui, thank you for the raid. Let's go.
There goes the channel. Marine gunner just raided with 20.
Thank you very much for the raid. Let's go. How was your stream? Not a box. Oh, there's a scrapyard. Abandoned settlement. Okay, this also has a white signal, so it could be that these are neutral, non-aggressive, unless I start grinding.
Well met.
Oh, we're also going to use the hacking computer, so we've got to spawn one of those in. Yeah. This looks like a good starting position. Oh, what was that? Was that a meteor or something just hit in the background? I don't know what that was. I think I just imagined it. Alright, I like the look of this. This is cool. Is this could be a farm? That would be amazing. I might have to keep this start for the episodes next week. Okay, let's check it out. Maui, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Wacky. Hey, Lan. Hey, Finn. How you doing? I've given you guys, those that have indicated they want to play in Barovia with us. You've got the group now on the RP thingy, Bobby. Oh yeah, I'm gonna accept a random message request DM on Discord from someone called Sugar Mommy. No. Okay. Nope. Be gone, Sugar Mommy. There's no spiders and wolves on here? Yeah, I didn't think there would be. You need to change your nickname? Nice. Hey, TC, it's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's have a look. Mari builds elegantly architected houses. They're not boxes. Okay, it sounds like there's a backstory here. It sounds like there's a backstory. Access denied. Okay. So this is where we'd have to use our hacking computer. Okay, so I'm going to, because I'm allowed to have one hacking computer, I'm going to spawn in a hacking computer. Like so. And from now on, we have to take good care of it. Alright, that'll take a minute. Ooh, lots of ice. In an O2H2 generator, that's a great start. Oxygen tank that's full. Amazing. Okay. I mean, this is a great start. We're just doing some testing today for the next season of Explore or Die. For those just arriving now to catch you up to speed, I'm doing a YouTube series called Explore or Die. And we had a little accident. A couple of 3 accidents in that series, in that season, and things came to an abrupt halt. We lost our 3rd strike. In other words, we died a 3rd time. So yeah, sucks to be me. Oh, loads of gear. Okay. Oh, what's that? Blueprints. Large atmospheric thruster. What? Bingo. That's a result. We got Atmos already. What? No way. And a load of paint. I mean, yeah, I'll have that. Is it too heavy? I don't know. I'll have that. I'm gonna complain about my pockets shortly, and you'll be like, "Well, just throw the paint away. Why have you got paint in your pocket? That's the problem." Okay, that's a pretty good start. I think we can take this over if we haven't already. And I think this means we have a high oxygen warm, so we have a base. Okay, so let's see. This is this place. So we're going to change this to Outpost 1. We're going to make it green. Very green. Okay. And I guess always visible for now. Yeah, okay, so we have a home base. Okay, that's neat. That's neat. That's a interesting start. So I've got to decide whether I want to keep... No enemy grids found. Okay, excellent. So we'll take this back off. Okay, so we know how to make that. Creative tools are off. And now we just have to... Okay. Put it on here. Out of the way. Somewhere safely. Hey Shion, good to see you. So let's see, let me catch up here. Thank you for the 15 streak. Just because Mari's lovely new home has a square footprint, it's definitely not a box in any way. Okay. Hi Urban, good to see you. This is a local instance, TC. Let's see. Totally wasn't a box, brackets it was, and she deboxed it beautifully and then boxed it again by expanding. Oh, it's easy to do. I got a scout walk, run, grocery chores. Everybody say comfy. Thank you, Mari. Take care. Good luck with the scouting mission. And then you deboxed it again. Nice. Enjoy your shopping run, Lanavar. Hey, Silver, how you doing? Short pause from board games with the kids. Nice. You suggested me coming to judge whether it was a box or not. I mean, I am quite a harsh judge, I guess. Okay, so what we could do is we could grind some of these things down to learn them already. But I think since we're so early on and we're just testing, we're going to go and have a look around. Let's go to get this unknown signal because we might find some food. Unfortunately, that building was full of planters and not farming plots. That would have been too lucky. That would have been Beeble levels of convenience. Bob's Box Company, yeah, could be. Helping, well, no, because they like boxes, so I don't think it would be a good fit. I don't think it'd be a good fit. That's a good find though, first up. That's convenient. We've got to try and make it to... We've got to travel 69 kilometers. Oh, something spawning in. Oh, I think that might be the giant encounter because that's why the game freezes up. Up it, game. Recover. Okay, yeah, it was the global encounter. Okay. I'm wondering actually, because there's a setting of 1. I wonder if I turn that to 0, maybe it doesn't spawn any more in. Could be kind of good. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Statistically speaking, 6 out of 7 dwarves are not happy. Oh, you use the discount on G-Portal? Nice. Let me know how you get on. That's awesome. I keep thinking I should start up a... I just don't have any time to do any admin on it. But I could do a, like, you know, use at your own risk kind of community server at some point. And just let people have at it. And then it's a question like which one of the like dozen games that everyone wants to play together to put on there. But I might do an SE community server at some point. I really should, like, to showcase the service and everything, but it's there, man, and I'm glad you were able to take advantage of the discount. That's awesome. I have found their servers to be genuinely well, good working. What have we got here? Conduits, armory, kitchen, bed, coffee machine. Oh, that's a win. Also found a potato, 7,000 credits nearly, and some motors. That is... wow. Oh, no unicorn goods for Mari. Okay, that's pretty impressive. We'll learn a bunch of basic blocks from this as well. Plus things like cargo containers. Possibly a hydrogen thruster. I don't know if this is one of those. Small battery. Okay. Community survival challenge. Yeah, we could amp it up. You know, we could run one that's got like all the incomp and all that, like all the aggressive people on it and stuff, and just say, there you go, have at it. Everyone spawn on this planet. Let's see who survives the longest. Like, no PvP, but just shenanigans. Okay, I've learned that stuff now. Excellent. All right. So, hang on. G. I can now make the bunk already. This is already going well. Okay. We're already on a winner. Okay, so I need some bits. We need 7 interior plates, which we can't make. Oh no, we can. Okay. Oh, I forgot you start with some resources in there as well. This is great. So now we can sleep through the night if it gets too cold. Look at that. That'll be cozy. That'll be. I should. If I put if I did a thing where I said everything I build has to be also somewhat believable, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Okay. Right, onwards. Where are we going next? We're going towards the station, I guess. Yeah, no obvious choice other than that. 69 kilometers, man. That's a long journey. We normally end up doing 20 to 25 or so, or have had the luck last couple. The bed will be a little bit cold, yeah. So I haven't got a stipulation. You know, you're in a spacesuit, right? First and foremost. So I don't have a stipulation of like build realistically. Although I do, you know, I try to keep it reasonable. We could add that as a stipulation to the rule set. Like, so the bed could be on top of the vehicle, but it would have to be at least laid horizontal on the top or something. But I don't know, because there's a point where you get to too much detail in the rules and that, and it stops being fun, and it starts becoming just about the rules. And I don't know, I don't want to make it boring like that. So we'll see. I'm going to try and create a ready-to-drop rover for you that is already prepped for the EOD run. So hacking computer is already on the rover, and the food you want inside it. What was your starter pack? Oh, that's awesome, Beeble. That's very kind and amazing. So far in the rule set, I haven't been starting. Well, somebody did suggest to start off with like a few meals, just so you just don't die of you don't expire. I mean, I need to have a balance between it not being too cushy, too easy, and but it still being fun, and you're not like uber dead in 5 minutes. That's a good question. I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to say in terms of food and that. One of the issues obviously is you start with no food production. So we have the reward. Like 1 food that gives you 100% and then 3 that gives you 30. Yeah. So I use the potato mod. Have you seen Yvonne's potato soup? I think it's quite a strong one. Hey Fridge, how you doing? Yeah, trailer tent would be an interesting idea, yeah. I haven't done anything really with trailers yet, but I get the general gist of how to do them. I'm hoping that something else is going to just spawn in as we go along, not just unknown signals. 100% food and then 3 that gives you 30%. That's a good idea, people. I like it. So, I mean, maybe would you be able to do that? Take stuff from the potato mod? From A-Gear's potato? I think you worked with him on it as well, didn't you? I'm also using the caffeinated coffee one. Install it and then store it in the rover, and even add the Good Vibes logo. Yeah, so I haven't uploaded that one. Sarek did that for me. I can send you the file though, because it's basically, I just don't want people to start, you know, abusing the logo or you know, trademark infringement and that kind of thing, because that can be a thing. But I would definitely share it with you. Sarek said that I could upload it, but then mark it as like hidden or something, or private, so people couldn't grab it. But I don't know. I can just send you the file if that works. Building the RV there yet? RV? Yeah. I mean, the rover could be like literally start with grind to learn 3. I've got nothing learned. So you could, I mean, okay, I'm gonna stop now because I'm kind of blown away by that kindness, that offer. That would be amazing. I've got your foundation ship mod or whatever, and I'm always tempted to like, let's just load that in. But if I start with a flyer, I think it just becomes easy mode. I think you've got to embrace the ground travel and accept that it's the hassle of getting to flying and then the risks of staying flying. I can't believe we've got Atmos already, man. That's kind of insane. Yeah, okay, don't worry about that then. I'll, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we got a signal. We've got a new signal. This is good. New signal. Show on HOD. MJNT something or other. Okay, it's taking me back away. That's fine. MNTJ46. Okay, so again, we're not using the wreckage mod on this one. We're using scavenger mod, so I don't know what to expect from this really at all. I think, like, I looked at it briefly, but as usual, all the details go in one ear and out the other side of my brain. There's quite a lot of buffeting and banging going on this journey. Hope I'm not damaging my... I don't think I'm damaging the rover yet. We are going fast though. Especially downhill. Oh, that's red signals. Red signals, red signals. Slow, slow, slow. Brake, brake, brake. That's a quark. Okay, so that's like the thing that killed me last time. Oh, man. Okay, well, we're learning. We've got to see. It's going to be a broken car, you think? Okay. Are those guns? That looks like a gun turret. Now, I was hoping that anything like this would be like inert, like already just scavengerable. It's a vehicle. Oh, yeah. This is what I was hoping for, is that it would be scrap. Okay, yes. Sounds good. This is great because we're going to learn Gatling gun. Okay, let's have a drive round. This is what killed me the last time. I'm going to drive round for a gun that I hadn't spotted. This is what ruined my playthrough, or cost us our last life. Okay, this looks pretty good. I think we're safe here. Okay. Yes, we have Gatling turret, guys. And ammo. Yes. Custom turret controller. Big battery. Okay, this is good. This is some good stuff. Power cells. Okay. Yeah, okay. What are you? Atmospheric thruster. Fantastic. Well, we already learned this, but anyway, some parts. Remote control. I need to get into drones at some point, I'm sure. Or at least remote guidance of my vehicle, so I'm not losing my lives. We got spare parts. Loads of spare... Okay, this is good. There's a lot of good scrap here. Oh, boo. Just boring tools that I already have. Okay, small hydrogen tank. That's good. Stored 0. Okay, nothing on board. That's fair. So we know that now. Excellent. Small conveyor. Excellent. We learned that. Hydrogen engine. Okay. That could come in handy.
Meteor storm inbound.
Another small hydrogen tank. Beam blocks. Just grind that to learn it. Okay. All right, that's pretty good. God, imagine if we could get off airborne real quick. Air vent. Okay, that's good. Cockpit. Okay, we don't know cockpit yet, so we grind that down. Perfect. And you had... Oh, a rifle. Nice. G...
Well met.
Weapons. Well met. Okay. Let's get that set up on a couple of bars there before I make that mistake. Okay, we have a rifle now. We can learn some... oh, decoy block. Okay. Pistons. Excellent. We should hopefully... Oh, so here's the question. Genuine question for... okay, so this is upsetting Quark. So should I should just probably put my hacking computer on that quickly, shouldn't I? Yeah. So genuine question. On my small vehicles, would you recommend that I use, because we are going to have confrontations, would you recommend that I build those decoy things? Because I've never used those yet. Would that have been a good idea, like in that last playthrough? To use decoys? Hey, Reckless. Good vibes. Like to get them shooting away from like my main area and stuff. My guns and my cockpit. You have to have them ahead of you. Ahead of what you want to protect. Okay, yeah. So if I'm building like a turret and I'm putting some armoring like blast doors and whatever, I could maybe include a decoy in there so that they attack like where the blast door stuff is and the armor rather than words. Rather than hitting my turret and stuff. Okay, so I'm not losing points with them anymore. So we've learned connectors, and we've learned this medium cargo container, or sorry, we will once I Oh no, we have that already. Okay, from the small cargo container. So this is great. This is awesome. We got it already. Nice. So what we can start doing is what we could have done. 70 kilometers away though. We could have put our survival thing down in that other base. But really, I want to do that. If I find another survival kit, I want to do that because then I can respawn at my vehicle if I die. It's a good idea, but you have to make sure decoys are in front of the vehicle and a bit of a distance. Otherwise, they just shoot through the decoy block. Okay, I see. Thanks, guys. Just ideas of things that I've not tried before in these playthroughs. I guess it's just something else for me to try and see if it works. Welcome in, Reckless. Good to have you here, bud. And Blutenum, I saw. Good vibes. Okay, these often have something good in them. Yes. I'm gonna lose reputation in here with this, but I think we got lockers. Oh no, we don't have lockers yet. I thought we got lockers from one of those things we ground down. Okay. Bed we definitely already have, so we don't need to grind that. Lose reputation. I'm not sure how much I have to worry about reputation with this, but we'll see. So we're kind of getting to the point. Actually, where's the wheels on this? Are they... That sucks, actually, that there's no... I don't know if we know wheels yet. No. So we'd have to grind
Energy low.
one of our wheels off to learn wheels. I use the decoy on a beam over the buggy to have it... will it shoot me if I get too close? It shot the decoy first. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, these are good ideas. I really wish I had the wheel. I think we should probably add... some wheels and some cargo onto here before we go any further. I'm also curious. Aha! Yes, there we go. Look at the big brain on Brad. Let's go. Now we got wheels. Yeah. Let's flipping go. So we got unknown signal. I kind of have to go to the unknown signal quickly because that's a food source. Okay, so GPS. This one is now scrap vehicle, hangar, and we can change that to green. Okay, cool. Right, I'm gonna go to the drop pod quickly before it expires. 4 minutes. We can't afford to skip these early on because they might have golden crunchies on board. Cheers, Jedmund. Yeah, a little drone, like a tiny little thing that you could send in ahead to scout, and if it gets blown up, who cares? That's not a bad idea for this series, right? I think that's a good idea. Like, my immediate reaction to losing in that last episode was like, oh, I gotta build something with more armor and more guns, and then I thought, well, or we could have something that is remote controlled and just a throwaway. 3 minutes. I'm not even gonna get there in time, am I? I've left it too late. Fiddlesticks. Resources everywhere on this one. That's good. If we don't cover that 65 kilometers, we won't have a food generation source. But anyway, I might only do this for half the stream today and then switch over and have a little play around in eco with some building stuff. But I might just carry on doing this because I do like doing this Saturday survival. We haven't done one for a few weeks because we've been doing other things. What have you got for me, little buddy? Crocodile drill. Okay. Crocodile. Oh, another potato. Some magnesium powder and some power cells. Okay. Nice. That's handy. Magnesium powder. That's super handy. I don't know how much of this I really want to grind down. Hang on. Does it have an engine? No. Oh, but it has a mag plate. Yes. Magplate, good. Magplate, unlock. Landing gear. So if it weren't for the lack of food... Oh, that's full already. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to add some storage on here. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the last scrap place. So do I take the risk of putting my survival thingy down? I think we go back to this scrap place and we add some wheels on. I'm not going to drive 10 kilometers back to the outpost. I mean, it's cool that we've got it, but the only thing really would be the power generation. I should have ground that down while I was there. That was kind of dumb. Even if I just rebuilt it and put it back on, I should have ground it down while I was there to have the knowledge. That's the only thing where I think maybe driving back 10 kilometers makes sense. Yeah, Viper, exactly. Well, I saw in my last couple of episodes for Explore or Die, that last Pertum season, I decided to go with like a periscope with a camera up on some plates. I just built a fixed periscope, and it worked quite well for like 10 minutes before I got blown to smithereens. It was a good idea though, I think. Not necessarily a good implementation, but it was a good idea. But yeah, we've been kind of lucky so far. We've got atmospheric thrusters, we've got Gatling turret rather. Something's beaming in. Uh-oh, abandoned settlement that way. Yeah, let's go check this out, because you don't know how often or when they're gonna ping up again. Fiddlesticks. Side quest. Yeah, side questing myself might not be the best idea. Oh, there it is. Please don't be hostile. We've got our thingy on board, yeah. What is that? That is sizable. If it's that same bloody oil rig, I'll be No, there's nothing to hide behind here, yeah. This is a straight up direct approach. And then we're just gonna turn and run. Did you just hear wolves? No, I don't have the wolves turned on. I mean, maybe it makes the noise still? I wouldn't think it would. Whoa. What is going on here? Oh my goodness, yeah, it's like a train system almost. What? Seems safe. What are you? Are you like a train car? Off-road wheels? Yeah, look, with little buffer things and everything. I think that's what this is. It looks like a mine cart system. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. What? I feel like we're on a wasted space crazy train stream now. What? That is so cool. Like, it's not really much benefit for us except for Catwalk pieces. Half railing, oh, panels and railings. But it's awesome to see. What's that? Oh, this isn't even the signal. Oh, there's another signal over there, 2.5. Okay, let's go. That's so cool though. I know, right? That's awesome. Was there a rotor on the train? Oh, was there? I didn't see that. Actually, you know what I should do is put a marker down because it's just some good viable scrap. I didn't see a rotor. But I'm not the most observant. Rotors are just like real gold though, so gold dust. Where did you see a rotor? Down here or up top? Oh, there's a hinge. Definitely want to learn hinge. We got all the wheel types. Yeah, hinge. Was there something up here? I think it might have been that, right? Oh, bloody good spot. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's go. So there was another scrap thing up here somewhere. Two and a half, so not that far. I have mag plates, yeah. Yeah, I got mag plates, pistons. We just picked up hinges. We've got custom torque controller, Gatling turret. We've got wheels. We've got storage. We've got conveyors. Oh, I see something. This might... Often these scrapyard ones have a derelict wind turbine as well, so... that would work. Cameras are quite rare in my experience so far. Cameras are a pain to get hold of. Remote control you get a lot. You get some of like... you don't get AI defensive and combat blocks much, but you get remote controllers and I think programmable blocks and stuff like that. There's another outpost over here. Let's see what this brings us. Is that maybe another vehicle? Like a power tower, pylon type thing. Or is it a little crane? I don't know what that is. A little hangar. Got to be careful because sometimes inside of those there might be a weapon. Okay, interesting. I don't hear anything firing at us yet, so that's good. Now, if we got super lucky, we find farming equipment, like farm plots. Would be amazeballs. Nothing there, okay. Lab equipment. Nothing in the box. Nothing in that box. Sometimes you get a whole load of ores or whatever. Storage shelf, not much on there. Okay, nothing worth grinding on there right away. Although the doors I'd like to learn. We can use the hacking computer, maybe. Or I think we should. Although reputation with those guys doesn't matter at all, really. Okay. Conveyor pipes. That's got mag plates underneath as well. Nothing in the storage boxes. That's unfortunate. Small hydrogen tank. Conveyor pipes. One battery cell, some computers, okay. Some bits and bobs on the shelves. What is this? Container. Oh my god, jumping in this game is just non-existent. What the? Okay. Okay, blast door. That's good. That's gonna be handy. Okay, nothing better in here. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what this is exactly. Oh, it's like a conveyor system or something they've set up here. All right. Small oxygen tank. Okay, so we don't know this yet. It's not functional.
Inventory full.
So it will be empty. Damn, inventory full. Okay, we have to build the box on the back of here. Is it this one I want, or is it... It's definitely not that one. Medium, large, modular... Oh no, it's this one. Okay. So this is the usual one that we build. This is my favorite one, but I think it's too awkward for this vehicle. Okay, we'll get one of these then. We should be able to find enough components to finish that off. There we go. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna put some extra wheels on. Oh wait, okay. Oh, okay, it goes on there. Is it that way up? No, that way up, right? Why is that so high? Is that too high? That's the same height as that. Okay, so it's just the settings of the wheel. And then those bits... Oh, is it connected to, it's connected to that, isn't it? I struggle with this system that you can't, like, see where you want to build upside down like that. Kind of annoys me. Like that. So I think it's built against that, I guess? Not the world's worst. No. Okay. Huh? It must be like that. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, it didn't let me do the wheel because of the silly ground. Okay, so that's one side. There we go, and then we just take this config. So I think we do that, and then that, and then that. There we go. So that's the same now. And then we go like that, like that. That. Okay, I'm gonna grab one of these.
Energy low.
Like that. Yes, this is what I like. At least getting the wheels and everything on this and getting some cargo, it's fairly easy. Energy low. Stop pressing that button. Okay. I'm getting all serious now. I'm supposed to be testing. Oh, don't do that. Okay, let's go. Boom, done. Okay, fantastic. So these are steering off, brakes on. Yeah, okay. All right, we got new wheels, guys. We got new wheels. Okay, we got some lights. We can see where the heck we're going now. There we go. Now we have some more storage capacity. Fantastic. You know what I should have done before I did all of that? I should have hacked this place so that I didn't lose reputation. I'm silly. Okay. Hey D20, how you doing, buddy? Nice. Right, food. Unfortunately, we didn't find any food stuff here, but we now have some more storage and whatnot. I love that getting out of bed like Dracula getting out of a coffin or something. I was hoping that this would be oh yeah, it is. I was like, hopefully that will hack everything while we're sleeping. Hey T-Bone, welcome in. All right, onwards. Let's grab some more bits and bobs with us. Okay, you can take that. I'm gonna make it doubly sure that I've got those things there. I'll take that apart and that because that's usually a bunch of useful stuff. I'm going to take this door apart. Unless, no, because I don't know doors yet. I should put the game music on, right? There's no music. Or are you guys alright with no music? Bit of music on. It's mostly just giving us girders. Is there anything that can give us motors? Motors and small steel tubes. where I always use, where I most often seem to come unstuck. We now have small hydrogen tank, an oxygen tank. All right.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. What would it take to get this hunk of junk off the ground? Too much ambition, I think, at this stage. Has this got anything interesting about it? So, okay, this is just the fallen over rest of that. Kind of a cool hangar spot, though. Okay. Unknown signal. 7 minutes, 2 kilometers out that way. Okay. Let's go. We have our first modification to our vehicle. The simplest of modifications, but still cool. Let's get to this unknown signal. Could have some crunchy chips in it. And then we've got to start working on this 69 kilometers. There's so many side quests to get 69 kilometers, man. That's insane. I guess we're not going to go back there short term, so we can take that one off the HUD. Right, let's see if we get some food. I don't know, potentially I could grind that place down and maybe we'd have enough to get airborne. 69 kilometers on the ground is just so far. We're never going to get there with side quests and everything. And then we're going to die of starvation. Because we're already at 25%. We need that first reward, man. If we hit the jackpot here and get some clan crunchies, then we can continue to faff about. Otherwise, we need to start driving. Uh-oh. GPS bear camp. Okay, well, we've learned our lesson. Oh, that's cool. Button? Automation sensor? What does that do? There's a button there, but I can't get to it.
Inbound.
You have landed upside down, sir. Come on, I'm trying to nudge you over. You're not... Oh, well, this would help. Automation sensors, cool. No, don't fall back that way. I'm trying to knock you over that way. Muppetsville. Special content power? What? What is that block? Oh, parachute hatch. Okay, I can't get to the button. Alright, annoying. Wait, oh wait. What was you were the cargo container? 4 million space credits. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Maybe we should go to the scrap hangar and try to get airborne. Automaton sensor is just a DLC skin for proximity sensor. Oh, okay, thank you. Got it. So, like, I use those in my flawless playthrough for the just opening and closing the doors auto magically when you go up to them. Yeah, food is going to become a real problem. I think food may already be a critical issue. Maybe I think we can try and get airborne. Let's see how many thrusters. If we build little thrusters, let's see how many little thrusters we could get going. I don't fancy driving 60 kilometers. I mean, the plus side will be that we'll discover some other side quests on the way, and maybe we get the desperately needed farm stuff. But I mean, we can't. We've got like 2 potatoes at the moment. It's not like we would have won the food jackpot. Let's see what else spawns in, I guess. Maybe it's automated to go boom. Yeah, could be. There's another scrap settlement over there. See, 6 kilometers that way, but that's taking me away from the station. I can't keep doing that. That's gonna kill me. So we're playing a custom rule set that I came up with, where the scenario is we've got to keep exploring and grinding stuff down. We're using grind to learn. We have no means of food production at the beginning, with only like some kelp chips or whatever you spawn in with at the beginning, and we have to try to get to a point where we can have enough food to sustain ourselves. And yeah, the objective is to escape the planet in a space-worthy ship with enough food supplies and cryopods and ice and whatever else we need, oxygen, to survive in space so that we can start the long journey home or whatever. I haven't really thought it through that far, but that's the goal. Yeah, since the Apex update, not the last update, the one before that, I think, they added in food. Yep. We have it set on moderate. We have survival buffs on, and we have the massive debuff when you die on as well. So there's a huge downer if we lose a life. And this playthrough is 3 strikes and you're out. So if we die twice, we can respawn. If we die a 3rd time, we have lost the playthrough. And today I'm just doing... Normally this is a YouTube series. Today I'm just doing live stream because I'm testing out a different mod set. Or I've swapped one mod out for another. Right, okay. I just realized as well, we didn't learn this one yet. There's possibly some other blocks on here that could be useful. AI control module. I love this particular track, is one of my favorites because it's very aliens. Timer block. Okay, that's going to be handy. Batteries and that we already know. O2 H2 generator. Okay. That's going to be handy. Probably just had some ice in it. Oh, a bottle! What? We have a bottle, folks. Which I don't think I can fill up. Small hydrogen tank. It won't pass through there, yeah. Okay, so we need to... I don't think there's a way to get into that small hydrogen tank. Okay, cool. Okay, so what we could do is slap a H2O2 generator on here, and that would allow us to at least fill up the tank. We're not doing a lot of flying yet, but at some point we will. Okay, and power generation. I do regret that we didn't go for power generation. Let's get some atmos. So I want my sci-fi. Okay, so we're gonna go as cheap as possible. We can't really afford to do too much like greebling or anything, because yeah, not that I'm any good at that yet anyway, but we've got to be a bit frugal with our bits and bobs. Nevertheless, we're going to do a little bit. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know what I pressed there. Okay. So I want to build this as cheap as chips, as the saying goes. So we're not going to be too heavy yet. I'm thinking about how I can't take this long to do this though. I'm being silly. This can't take so long. That's gonna be dangerous when I come to get that equipment, isn't it? Is that going to hit that? That's absolutely going to hit that. Okay, I got a different idea. We're going to do that. Why am I overcomplicating things? We do not have the time for this nonsense. I'm going to spend all this time only to find that we can't make the engines anyway. Okay, right, 6. So we need stopping thrusts. So I'm going to have stopping thrust like that. We could have left and right like this. Ooh, fell off the back. So I guess that would work. So left, right, forward, backward. Did I just put that on exactly the same way as the other one? I did. Okay. Left, right, forward, backward. Up. Up would be a direction that we need to invest in. Let's see how many of these we can get done. That's one. Alien super weapon. I do have the mod list with one exception that's been swapped out. It's on the description of some of my YouTube videos. Mod, can we get a link to like the last episode of Explore or Die? Or maybe I should just do it. Well, no, I'll give you the challenge. Post-Christmas challenge. You go to like one of the any of the episodes of Explore or Die should have the mod list. Well, it's a collection on Steam, you know what I mean. Oh, we got pretty far. But we're getting to the point now where we're running out of stuff. Okay, motors and metal grids we're running out of. Okay. What have you got for me? Have you got anything? We turn around and see that the thing's just flown off without us. That would be funny. Okay, yeah, motors. Hello? Why is it going bananas like that? Oh, jeez. What is up with that? You found it? Nice. Okay, alien super weapon. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, we're really scrounging a lot here. I was hoping that we would get enough to get some flight, but it looks like we might fail in our quests because we're going to have a lack of motors and a lack of grids. That is no bueno. Alright, we still don't have upward thrust. But at least we can get over a hill now. At least we could get over a hill much easier. Yeah, I don't have any means of I'm gonna just drop that junk. Okay. Well, sugar. Still 2 more thrusters to go. That's fine. At least we know roughly where we're at in this endeavor. Let's see what's in here. Motors? Yes. I'm going to take those anyway because they're going to be a pain to get hold of. No, I'm not because I can't. I don't have the pocket
Energy
space.
low.
Ah, energy low. We'll scavenge what we can and then we'll just start driving off again. Okay, we got another one online. Okay, so we got 2 more to get online. We need a grid and a bunch of motors. Let's clear this down a bit. So we got that one and that one that we've got to finish. I don't think we can produce... Oh, we can produce motors. Okay, does it tell me how many? 17 motors. Okay, but we've got... Oh, let's see, actually. Maybe we get lucky. Metal grids we can't produce, though. So metal grids we're going to have to find from somewhere. Okay. We've got to scavenge metal grid. We only need 1. cola. Nice. And some more ice. We need one metal grid though, guys. Is there a metal grid on any of these piston heads? No, they're large tubes. No metal grids. Let's have a look in here, maybe in the hangar. Metal grids? Metal grids!
Inventory full.
Oh, and a bunch of motors. You beauty. Let's go. Jeez, if we get airborne with this,
Energy critical.
Oh, sugar. Okay. Forgot about that. We're going a bit all in here to try and get airborne. It may or may not pay off. I've got 5 in the cockpit. What's the deal with that? Okay. All right, we're charged up. Good. So 18 motors. Oh my god, we still need upward thrust.
Inventory full.
Oh, you're kidding me. Thought I dropped a whole lot of stuff. Oh, it's full. I drop that ice for a minute. Get some more motors.
Inventory full.
Ah, for flip's sake. Okay, we're a lot of the way there. Inventory full. What? Whatever I throw away, it's going to come back to haunt me. Actually, rather than throwing away, I could put some stuff in some boxes, right? There we go. We'll put this stuff in the boxes for now. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. We're gonna need another battery as well, I guess, if we're gonna run all of these Atmos. Okay, that's another one. So now we just need upward thrust. The bed. Okay. Oh my goodness, I hate the system so much. How did I do that wrong? Okay. 5 motors. Okay, hang on. The next thing we need to do is jump in here and turn all of these off. Atmospherics. Grab them all. Rover Atmos. Off. Surprise sneeze. Okay. Okay, so I need 6 motors. Damn, I'm out of motors. None of the buenos. Ah, you kidding me? I'm 1 short? Guys, we're 1 short. Hang on, maybe we can make some more if we grind. I think you can dismantle with this. Yeah. Production. Okay, 6 more. We got this. We got this. No, you can't. Can you I don't know if you can disassemble with this. Does he have the spinny thingy? Oh, a gyro? Yeah, there's a gyro built into the starter rover. It's hidden away in the middle somewhere. Can't believe you called me a large tube. I'm sorry, Jarak. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, in theory, we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Looks amazing. This might not be enough lift. So there is a question as to whether this is enough lift. Ideally I'd like to add, if not 1 more, maybe 2 more. Well, we're gonna have to for science it anyway. We're gonna have to see if we can let's add 1 more. Using up all my resources here to make motors. Yeah, exactly. We're definitely in no risk, no fun protocol. Would this have any? It would have 1, but it doesn't have any left in it. Okay. Do you have any? No. You don't have any. Okay. At least I'm not being hit by debris on this moon. I will say that for this moon. It might not have everything going for it, but at least I'm not getting hit by debris. Yes. Oh, we're going to be shy on the motors again. We're going to run now. Can we disassemble things? No. Okay. Okay, so we could do with finding an assembler. Should we for science this, guys? Yeah, where's debris? Okay, so the block is on. We only have one gyro. That could be an issue. I don't think... we haven't learned assembly yet, have we? No. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Battery power is gonna become a problem. We cannot take off. Okay. We cannot take off. We could sacrifice one slowy downy. We could sacrifice... Because we have kind of gone all in on this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is this enough? Is 3 enough to get us off the ground? 3 is not enough to get us off the ground. Fiddlesticks. We could jettison some weight. We could definitely jettison some weight. But how much?
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now
Probably starting with the pilot, if we're honest. Okay, I don't think we can afford to waste more time. That's not going to save us much weight. Those power packs are heavy. Medkits are heavy.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Power cells. Oh, let's make... if we make another battery, though, that's just going to add to the weight. But it might be better. Then at least we can rationalize our components better. Is it 2-hour break time? Okay, I need some food, actually. I'm starving. Okay. Let's save this quickly. And enjoy some diggy diggy hole, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging out with me so far. I'll be right back. We're going to carry on with some space engineers. Alright, I have returned to the sandwich. Good vibes, everybody. Thank you for hanging in there with the silly ads and stuff. Those that suffered them. Right. So hungry. Let us continue. Is there anything we could jettison? I don't think it matter that much. Let's drive on. Let's try and find our next scrap. Where's Bear Camp? I don't want to go. So that's on the way to that other one. Where was large scrap hangar? Was there? I wonder if there was any more stuff. I think it was mostly just stuffing and leftover ham. Keto for 2020. Nice. No weapons, mostly steel plates. Was there? I wonder if there was any motors. I don't think so. Let's just make sure before we leave this place that I haven't made a general grievous error. Oh yeah, and another battery would be handy. Or do we go back to Outpost 1? Sort out a connector, sort out a way of charging, put an extra battery on. You know, that could be the plan. That could be the better plan. Okay. So I'm gonna go and check out. We're gonna go and check out large hangar again. Then we'll swing back to Outpost 1. Oh, abandoned scrap settlement. 5.4 that way. Or, okay, change of plan again. We're gonna go towards this. Wait, is that where the Bear Grylls was? We have to be oh, sugar. It's beyond Bear Grylls camp. We can't go too close to Bear Grylls camp because they're gonna murder us. Okay, let's keep that on the screen. Unlimited power. I do know that the power has gone from 18 hours to 10 hours. Although it's flickering around. Maybe there's a couple more hinges over that railway thing that we found as well. That might have some motors in it. I think if we can get... Ideally, I guess I'd want about 6 things. Oh, there's another abandoned settlement turned up over there. Oh, now that is super tempting. Because that's not going towards the danger zone. Let's swing by this one, guys. I think we might need about 6. I don't know. There's a website where you can tap in how much weight you've got, mass, and how many thrusters you'd need of the different sizes. Maybe I should plug that in. We're currently at 31,574 kilos. That's quite a lot for a small vehicle. Okay, I see the scrap. Hopefully it's all rusted up and not dangerous. The triple S. Yeah, I'm not very good at staying on target. One big one? Yeah, I'd like to do that as well, but that's so many motors. That's why I'm trying to work out with smalls. What do we got here, guys? Are you gonna give me any what is this? Small hydrogen tank? There's a couple of motors there. I'll take those. Connector. Can't see because of the white of the screen. There's a motor. Okay. There's a motor. Nice. Here's another motor. And another. Okay. Not bad, not bad. No motors left in that one. Hello? Oh, blueprints. Wheels. We've already got the wheels. I will take the colas though. And some improved ammo. I don't think that really helps me. Okay. GPS Masterson services. Okay, that's to be avoided. Nothing in there. Oh, solar panels. Oh, yes. You beauty. A fully intact solar panel, guys. You beauty. That'll do it. For a little bit of power underway. That is awesome. I know that they're very weak overall, but yeah, we can have a think about where we can get a solar panel on here somewhere. Would be amazeballs. Gee, solar panel. Wow. Wow, that is a win. Just stand it up like that. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with that as such. Just throw it on. What the heck? Just do it. Do it. Our Frankenstein's monster. Okay. You know, at least we've got it. It's not a good solution maybe, but it'll do for now. Okay, so we got a couple more motors. Did we... So hang on, I got an idea here. So we're 8 motors short for another one. Okay. Okay. Plus the full set for the other side. Okay. All right. Well, we're getting somewhere. I'll pick up a few more bits and bobs here. Nothing of major use. Gyroscope. Oh, gyroscope. Now we know gyroscope. We know connector. What did you have on board? Parachute canvas. Can't see us ever needing parachute canvas.
Why is the rum always gone?
I know we're super hungry. We've got to move on. We can't sustain ourselves for very long on just colas, even of the clang variety. There are bits here that I would stay and take, but oh, what? We found Jenkins. Let's go. We got Jenkins. I like that as a cow design pillow. That's clever.
Meteor storm inbound.
Wait, you've got a motor. Rover cockpit. I think we know that already. What's in there? Power kits. Okay, not really helping me. Okay, let's move on. Next location. We're working on this motor here. So we need 7 more motors. 7. Can't do any disassembling, man. That sucks. Okay, that's for the next one. All right, unknown signal. Unknown signal coming in. Just overhead. Nice. Let's go. Look at that. Beautiful. I think we gained 1% energy already. Off to the unknown signal. Okay. So there was a new Masterson services came up. There's no, we can't go over there. That's gonna kill us. I did just forget already about so I'm gonna just mark these as red. I don't know for certain. They could also be rotten. There was the large hangar. Let's grab... oh, God. Let's grab this. We'll go back to the large hangar. We've got to see if there's any more... we've got to see. If we get some clang crunchies in here, then that will be a huge boon. Oh, it's right above me now. We've actually driven past it, I think. Yeah. That solar panel, though, is a win. The turning circle on this thing. Doesn't have one. What's the turning circle of this vehicle? No. What have you got for me, buddy? Leopard gloves. Let's go. You've got an ore detector, which has 1 motor. Nice. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. Nothing in there. We have 1 more motor here. What have you got in your container? Some nickel and some fruit seeds. What? And a motor. Oh my God, nickel might be what we're missing, guys. Broadcast controller, truss light. Some more large grids. Okay, don't care about all that. Let's go. We're so close. We're 4 away. Oh my God. 1, 2. Can we do this? Oh my God. We need 15 motors for that one. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. That could already be enough to get us off the ground. I'd like to get the 6th Let's give it a little burst and see. Hang on. Atmols. Oh my god, I'm super excited. Okay. 6. We have liftoff. We have liftoff. Oh. So now the only problem is going to be that we're going to run out of power. So we have liftoff already. If we get this one working, then we... if we get that one working, then we can add the extra battery maybe. Oh my god. This could actually be a thing. Okay. Battery. This could actually be a thing. It wants to be low down. I kind of want to get it under there, but that's not going to happen, is it? If I put it on the top, that's going to be too heavy. I could just... No, yeah. We could sneak it there. Oh, that's above the wheel. That's going to be annoying. Oh my god, guys. Now, where can I put the battery? No, that's not what I wanted. I think this is heavy. Oops. Oh no, it's a light armor as well. Okay. So... Can I get it in there? I don't want to do small batteries, they're useless. Oh my god, it can't take this. Can't take this long. I can't believe we got all that extra thruster as well. That is a huge Brucey bonus. If I put the battery up top, that's gonna be problematic, I feel. I'm gonna try and make what I need for this braking thruster as well. I could take the hacking computer out. Put the battery in. And then we can stow the hacking computer away here again. I gotta make sure it's not gonna get damaged by the engines. I got a good feeling about this. I think we're gonna be in a good situation. 2 motors missing and 2 power cells. 1 power cell. Oh, agonizing. 1 power cell away. Oh, no. Well, we can probably find that. Can't believe we got a plushie, man. That's super cool. Yeah, we're 1 power cell away. Production. I can't make power cells. I have to find them. Okay. So that was nevertheless very advantageous. Hang on a minute. I've got 16 motors on me. Oh, two motors and one power cell away. Okay. Right, back to what we were originally doing, which was going to a large scrap hangar over there. Yes. Look at this beautiful vehicle. It's now got, we've added another 3,000 kilos. If that's the train place, we could check for hinges. Food is getting very, very low. I hope we can take off, man. If we can fly to that space station. What was this? Was this the rovers? Did we see this before? Yeah. We pillaged this. Okay. Yeah, but I'll probably be missing other components. Maybe we can go to that other scrap abandoned now that we're around the other side of the bear camp as well. Can see that as an option. Yeah, let's see if we can find some motors at the large scrap hangar. And then we're gonna need to have some way of charging up beyond one solar panel. But yeah, if we can also get a second battery on board and get that charging, that would be great. Let's go! Gonzalez Processing's just popped up. What's Max up to? Oh no, that's gonna get us killed. Okay, yeah, if we can find some leftover power cells, or... I don't think there was much left here though, was there? I think we did pretty much empty this out. Let's not have any clang incidents. What have you got in you? You've got motors? You've got 4 motors. Yes. Yes, we have the second braking thruster. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to find some batteries. There was nothing in that, I remember. Okay. Have you got anything of use? We sorry, power cells is what I meant to say. Yeah, we just need to find power cells now. Okay. Did we thoroughly check this thing out? Industrial conveyor sorter. Okay. Well, I've got a couple more motors out of that. That's nice. Oops. Careful. Don't kill yourself. You've done that before. Okay. Let's drive over to that other building on the way past, on the way out. Scrap abandoned 3.48. Yes, we're around the back of... Yes. Oh my goodness. Let's just check in here in case there were any power cells. Don't think so. Oh. Nothing. 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 Wow, if that was full, that would be full of amazing goodies. Okay, we're going to avoid Gonzalez processing and we're going to go towards scrap settlement. Beautiful. We could... Oh, that's Gonzalez sugar. Okay. We could technically start flying now, I guess. But I'm worried about how quickly that's going to burn through our energy. So we've got a bit of a tightrope here. Oh my god, that's so close. Between that and bear camp and somewhere in the middle, that is so close. Oh no. We gotta stay away from that. Where's the scrap signal? As long as I can stay more than a kilometer or so away, I'll feel comfortable. Oh my god. We don't have a camera yet, so can't see what's what over there. Okay, we've gotten around that. We can avoid bear camp. We're generally heading back towards Outpost 1 anyway, so that's good. Oh, I think that was the scrap signal. It said it was further away though, didn't it? That one keeps flashing up occasionally red, so... Is that something on the horizon? I think there's something ahead of us. Okay, okay. We don't need to give up. Oh, let's go. Yeah, there's definitely something scrappish ahead of us. Nice. This could just be a super long episode 1 and we could carry on this playthrough. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So far, so good. Okay, what have you got for me? What have you got for me? One motor? Two more motors? Oh, 100% full hydrogen tank. What? Some more guns and stuff. What? That's lucky. Okay. So we're going to have enough to build the connector. Yeah. Okay, let's drive back to Outpost 1, I think. And then we'll sleep. And then we're going to see if we can start flying towards... see if we can start flying towards that other place. At least there doesn't seem to be any big drop-offs on that where we're, you know, we're at least we're like on a flat ice lake or something, whatever this is. Flat frozen plain. Oh my god, almost back full circle to where we started. So when we're here, we're going to grind down and then put back up the wind turbine. And once we have the wind turbine up, we'll put a connector on the back of our vehicle and get some charge in the battery a little bit, I guess, and then we go to sleep. That way it can charge while we're sleeping. Only one wind turbine, but I'm guessing it will help. Another unknown signal coming in. No, I'm going to ignore it this time. No more side quests. We're on main quest now. We're going to starve to death. Was that all I had left for meals? Oh, sugar. Oh, no. What is this? Is this like another hangar? Oh. What? We just stumbled upon this? Wow. There's a battery there. Ah, empty. But full of motors and things at least. Oh! Jim! There's a gun in there! I've been hit by a chunk of ice. I'm not happy about this. Yeah, we have to hack it. 100%. It could be that it's disabled. This would be a good find if we get enough to get batteries going. You know how I said I wasn't going to side quest anymore? So there's a battery here. So what we could do is we could connect our vehicle up to this building and we could deplete that battery to charge ours and our new one back up. Interior turret. It's got 0 inventory. I think that's the only reason we didn't get killed. It's because the turret had no ammo in it. Ow. Yeah. I think the only reason we didn't get killed by this is because it had no ammo in it. Well, okay, it had 2 clips in it, apparently. It could have shot us. I think by rights it should have shot us. Oh my god, guys. That would have been the first life lost. Okay, we take the grids. Some good ammo. Oh man, can't you give me some power cells? No power cells on here. Oh, that's unlucky. That is unlucky. No power cells anywhere. We did get some more motors though. Okay, let's drain this battery then, I guess. That didn't help. You know, we don't need to drain the battery. We're probably better off getting back to the wind turbine, I think. Yeah, we're better off getting to the wind turbine. Okay. Wow, that guy, God, that could have killed us. These blooming chunks of ice could have killed us as well. Ow!
Is low.
No, 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 not like this. Oh. Okay, so, so there is a battery there. Let's mark this one on our map. New from current position. Full warfare battery. Some spare parts in racks. Okay, let's go. Oh man, the injury sucks. I gotta be careful here, because I think a couple of hits and I might die. Alright, we're going back here because we need to learn the wind turbine. And we need to hook up our vehicle on a connector. It was just a graphical glitch. I was like, why is there a light panel in the middle of the floor there? Alright, we're winning. We're still winning. We're not dead yet. Hey, that'd be so cool if Beeble makes us a custom rover for starting this. Okay, I'm definitely not flying around at night though. It's bad enough not driving into a building, let alone flying into a mountainside or something. Okay, we're going to learn the wind turbine, then we're going to hook ourselves up on a connector. Might need a pipe or two to reach because of the solar panel. Slowly, slowly, catchy monkey. Okay, here we are. We could try and connect up to that. The Karchenka? Oh my god. That's a monster. I think everyone would accuse me of very much of cheating if I started with something as powerful as the Karchenka. Explore or die, or take over the planet by force. Because of a giant tonk. So what I'm thinking of doing is connecting up here maybe. I mean, we don't need to worry about moving resources around. Actually, we probably shouldn't connect there. That would probably be a bad idea. Okay. Yeah. Now that I think about it, because, well, I suppose it would use that ice and make it into something useful. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to clear that, drop that down. Drop everything I can in here. Looks so cool with that big antenna dish like that as well. I love that. So I think, yeah, all we need to do really is... It doesn't even need to be... There's a connection thing, right? We just need to do... like this on the end of here. We slap that on there. You can have remotely controlled vehicles, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about doing a drone thing at some point. Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna go number 4. Oh no! I need 2 motors. Oh no! I need 2 motors, please. Please, no! Not like this. Not like this, chat. Oh, I'm starving to death.
Your health is low.
Oh no! We're starving to death. Quick.
Your health is critical.
That cola didn't do much. We've just had our last meal. Oh, I'm so screwed. I have dilly-dallied around far too much.
Not like this.
I'm so screwed.
Not like this.
No, not like this.
I'm gonna buff my health up as high as possible.
Why is the rum always gone?
I'm so screwed. I think I've... We've got fruit seeds. We've got another cola. That's it. I could eat 2 raw potatoes. I've eaten 1. Okay. Right, we need to learn this. Okay. We need to do G. We need to do wind turbine. We need to chuck that on there quickly. Shift P. Need to do that. Put this back in place. Oh lordy, we are 2 whole potato in this economy. Do you have any motors for me over here? Awesome dish thing. No. What about what's going on over here? Do you have any motors? No motors. I'm gonna get very emotional. Oh, sugar. You've got to be kidding me. There must be a motor in here somewhere. The door. The door will have motors. The outer door. Okay, let's see if there's any others. But the outer door, it will come to our rescue. Steel components, no. Nothing there, nothing here. Okay. Okay, the outer door. I mean, it doesn't even matter about that inner door. Okay. But this is almost pointless now because we're going to connect up. Well, yeah, this is kind of, you know, closing the door after the horse has bolted a bit. If I'm honest. We're already done for because we don't have enough food. Well, we're going to have to depend now quickly out where we can fly to. G. Connector. Oh, that was what was throwing me off the whole time. Where is it? Which lock? Handbrake. Okay. Okay. We're on plus charge. Now what we do is we sleep. I can find... Oh, there's my bed. Okay, we sleep and let's see what happens in the morning. It's all screwed. Alright, we just gained a couple of percentage points and that's it. So screwed. Alright, we've got to make a run for it. We've got no choice. We got absolutely no choice but to make a break for it and see if our ability to fly, we can fly for 20 minutes. That's it. Oh God, guys. I don't think we're flying anywhere. What is this place? It has power as well. It's not shooting me. There's some sort of derelict farm thing. Could there be food here? Oops. Nothing. That would be handy. Where's that? Sci-fi button terminal? Oh, we've got buttons. Oh wait, scrap. Abandoned scrap settlement just pinged up. Oh mate, it's not gonna have food though. We need a drop from the sky and we need it to contain food. I guess I probably shouldn't fly to save battery power because we weren't able to get that second battery online either, which sucks. You can't put a turbine on a car, no, only on fixed structures. I don't think there was any battery components left over here. Remote control emergency drone, yeah. Something for scouting and looking for food and whatnot, yeah. I should probably do the thing where I turn off the braking thrusters to save on some battery power. I'm just always terrified of doing that because I'm gonna forget. We could Power, actually, now that I think about it, we did learn hydrogen engine. So we could actually solve our power issue because we're surrounded by ice. We're on an ice moon, essentially. We could solve the mobile power issue by putting a hydrogen engine on. Oh, I gotta be careful here. I'm gonna get hit by debris. I just wanted to check here because yes, I knew it. I knew we'd left some power packs here. Yes. Oh, yes, sirree. Okay, that's good. Batteries only come in about 33% charged or whatever, so it's not going to help us immediately, but longer term. Also, we could add another. We could put another solar panel on. New GPS signal, Earwig Ridge. These things are so valuable. We've got to take all of these power cells. They're so valuable. Okay, girders are needed for wind turbines as well. This one we already stripped down. Oh my god, okay, so we actually got a little bit lucky there. But food-wise, yeah, we're screwed. No, exactly. Exactly, Finn. Okay, that we've now eaten the last of our food. So our only chance... our only chance realistically is to make it... Well, we're not going to make it 60 kilometers on the battery power that we have. This could be helping, this could be not helping. Oh, I don't have any more solar cells. I'm a dummy. I had literally just that one that we found. Can I make... I can make them, but I don't think... We're not going to have any silicon. Oh no, it's nickel that's the problem. Okay, never mind. Unknown signal. Unknown signal. Where? Where? Falling down ahead of us. Okay, unknown signal, guys. We have a lifeline, maybe. These sometimes have food in them, but not always. Remember, I get 3 strikes, so I can die twice before it's completely game over. That's the rule set that I work to. Because one death is just... It's so easy to just, you know... One day I might do a more hardcore... You only have one life. He had his one life and he wasted it building thrusters when he should have cooked a meal. Okay, this might be a chance. This if we get food here, if we get clan crunchies in this, if we get clan crunchies, we're quids in. I'll tell you. How much... Oh, yeah, okay. Here it is. Come on. Come on. Come to Papa. Let's go. Give food. Are you kidding me? Mushroom spores? You stingy game. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. You stingy game. Mushroom spores. No good to man nor beast. Okay, moving on. Oh my god. It's 64 kilometers to the station. There's nothing else here. Like, we could have tried to get to some of these services in the processing company. Sky gifts of disappointment. That's a good way of putting it. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, we'll stay on the ground. I need the speed of airborne, but we don't have the power. Or, well, does it really matter though if we don't make the 60 kilometers? No. Again, we could respawn, but I kind of wanted to see if we could do it without dying. Whoa! Oh, Earwig Ridge is ahead of us. QAAC, they do not like us. I mean, we could YOLO and see what happens, but no, it won't. We know it won't end well. Oh, I got it. How? Now we've got to circumvent our way around. Circumnavigate our way around Earwig Ridge. Take their food? Well, the problem is they would likely take my head. That's the issue. There's something big over there. It is possible that it could be all rusted up and broken, just ready for salvage, but befriend them and then eat their food. You know enough about this game to know that that's not going to happen. Yep. I have nothing left. So we are gonna die. Oh man, like we could put a couple of weapons on, do it, but this is everything. Our survival kit, the whole kit and caboodle. I know we talked about a drone and that, but I don't think I could. I mean, I suppose technically we could take the thrusters off this thing and build. But again, we don't have the time for that now. I don't know if they have weaponry. Without a camera, I can't tell from this. From what we're seeing. It looks like those might be 2 guns there. Oh, actually, oh look, it's, oh yeah. There's at least 3 gun emplacements. At least, and then possibly 1 more interior turret. Yeah. No. Unless you can take the thrusters off and make a sandwich. Yeah, true. Take to the sky. How fast could we get there? Not very fast. We're going to die. I think we should land before and die gracefully outside the vehicle.
Health critical.
Oh! Hang it. Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna bite into my sandwich. Hey, Fallen, good to see you, buddy. Sorry I missed your comment, man. I've been very hyper-focused. Thank you, bud, for the suggestion.
Your
Okay.
health is low.
So, we spawn in with low health. So, that has not saved us. It's cost us all of our buffs.
Energy low.
Okay. So we're kind of screwed. We're gonna carry on our flying escapades and see if we get there. We've lost one. Yeah, that's one strike. Remember, third death is end of line. If we get to the station, we can use any credits we have. Wait, is that off planet? 60 kilometers? Oh no, does that mean it's up in space? SPDW? If it's 60 kilometers away, is that up in space? So I'm screwed then, the game hates me. It only just occurred to me that the station might be in space. Oh no! It looks like it's in space. Oh. Yeah, unless there's like the mother of all mountains over there. Oh my god. Wait, backward? Yeah, okay. We don't have very much thrust, it takes a while. I just want to make sure I turn the right ones off. I think that'll save us some energy, but I'm not 100% sure. I think that's in space. So yeah, we're screwed. That was my entire survival plan. The backup plan is always to get to the space station. I didn't think that it could spawn in space. I thought it would be on planet. Oh, that sucks so much. Unless it's like graphic, like how that is displayed. Is there a thing isn't there a thing I can do with spectator cam? I can go to another... I suppose I could just fly towards it, right, and have a look. GPS Compton claim. Okay, that's coming green. Wait a minute, that's coming green. Compton claim. 4 kilometers behind us. Do you think we would find... You think we would find some lock here? I wonder if it's possible. Unknown signal? Was there an unknown signal? Let's see. Let's go have a look, right? Yeah, I can't believe it's in space, man. I didn't even think about that at all. Otherwise, I would have just restarted the whole thing again. Because there's like literally no point if the space station's in space. Oh man, that sucks. We're gonna have to turn these other thrusters on. I think sometimes these things are armed, but it did spawn in green. Oh, now it's gone red. They're gonna shoot at us. Unless they're rusty. Oh, it's rusty. It's all broken down. Oh, we got lucky. Will there be any food here? These guns always make me nervous, man.
Inventory full.
Oh, fiddlesticks. Ooh, I will absolutely take that. Heck yeah. Okay.
Inventory full.
Okay. If only we could live off solar power. Okay, we have double solar power panels now. Sent me a DM. Cheers, people. Appreciate you, man. Ba 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 ba. Oh, thank you, Beeble. That's awesome. Beeble has created a custom roll. He's called it Grumbles Folly. I love it. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. You'll begin with hacking computer, a small amount of food, and that's it. Everything else depends on your approach to the challenge. Use this grind to learn. Oh, that's so cool, Beeble. You're so cool. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for setting that up, my man. Let's flipping go. All right, we're gonna start a new one, guys, with Beeble's new, with the new rover. Because we're screwed. That's a space station. We're not winning this scenario. We need to rely on food that we buy early game. There's no two ways about it. So yeah. But it was, I feel like I learned some more things and had some more fun. That is a big wheel. That is a refinery.
Inventory full.
So we can take the knowledge. Well, there's no point now. Okay, so let's scrap this one and call that for the test run, because we can't get to space. All right, cool. All right, and now we're gonna try another run with the rover that Beeble set up for me. Thanks, Beeble. That's really cool. Okay, so new game. Customize. Let me eat my sandwich first, eh? All right. You don't need a lot of these, like animated gyros and all that kind of stuff. So as with anything, if you're loading this up, you can adjust it however you like. I'm just picking ones that are either quality of life or just a little bit of flavor. They don't really change the gameplay that much. I guess the hacking computer is the biggest one. But the trade-off with the hacking computer for this scenario is that, as you've seen, it takes time depending on how big and complex the building is that you're, you know, how much equipment's there and that. What kind of blocks. So yeah, the trade-off is very much time. Okay, there's the new one. So we're using scavenger encounters, scrapyard, we're not using wreckage, modular encounter, no odd tooltips, that one, no ship friendly fire. Potatoes, rendering, scenarios, MES. Scrapyard, build no, not that one. Scrapyard, MES and ruins, MES settings, screen gunk be gone, sleep mod, smooth voxels, sneaky sounds. I take the tank track stuff, which is just flavor again. I like that, even though I forget to use it. Okay, so you get everything once you've got all your mods loaded, like that, or selected. Find the ore detector. If you're using that, it's not so relevant for these playthroughs, but move it to the top of the list, because otherwise it just fails to work. It does feel like we're getting on the Normandy, doesn't it? Yeah. So turn off progression. I've got light solar radiation. Arguably you could play with that off. Food consumption I've got to moderate. Otherwise it feels a bit too easy. And then you can have the survival buffs on or off. But the reduced stats on respawn, you want to keep that on. Again, otherwise it feels too easy. No spiders, no wolves. Planetary encounters and everything on. Enable spectator cam. No tool handshake. In-game scripts enabled. Inertia tensor share on. And that's everything. Boop. Okay, let's see what happens. I don't know exactly. I guess the new rover will just be there, the default. When we spawn, I guess. I was quite liking being on this moon, though. That's kind of cool. That's hidden the information. Oh no, it's here, is it? Where is it? Yeah, it's hiding all the information for the different drop pods except moon. Okay. Oh my god, he put... Look what he put on the back. This way up. And he put us some extra food in here. Meat pack chili, Ivan's potage da, and the kelp crisps. GPS CLS HS. Okay, first things first then, we're gonna see... Oh my god, we're gonna see where the station is. It's 15 kilometers and it looks like it's on planet. You beauty. Okay, that is awesome. Oh, he's already got that set up as well. That's awesome. Thanks, Beeble. Hey, that's amazing. And he's put more lights on as well. He's like, what's all the stuff Grumbles did to get his vehicle how he wanted it? Okay, let's go. We're off to see the wizard. Okay, we've only got 15 clicks to go. So I should add that into the rule set or whatever. Information for people. For this scenario, you need to... I mean, it's not put together as a full scenario on Steam or anything. You have to just build it yourself the way I just did with the customization. But yeah, I should tell people to respawn. If their station spawns in space, you need to start again. I wonder if there's a way to force that. Don't know. I can't believe he called it Grumble's Folly and put this way up at the back. Yeah, Space Station hard mode for sure. Wow. Unbelievable. If you don't know, the this way up refers in large part to the fact that I rolled my my people and I did a quick run together during his birthday and YouTube partner celebration thing. And I managed to roll my rover very early on. It was just after the update had come out. Okay, so the way the rule set and everything is there's a milestone. Once we get to a station, as long as it's the first time you're visiting a station, friendly station like that, you get to choose either a farm plot or like 3 farm plots or 3 algae farms. Obviously, algae farms you can start making food immediately. I have been considering for a while changing the rule set slightly so you could maybe pick a food processor and like 1 food processor, 1 irrigation and 1 farm plot. I guess that would be the alternative. And the rule then is you can't grind those down. You have to find more of them to grind to learn. You can grind them down to move them, but you're not allowed to grind them down to learn the block. We need that signal to blip up again. I don't know where it is. This is so cool though. That's awesome. And he's put like better lights on it and everything as well. Oh, stronghold pirate. Oh, that's not good. That is not what we want. I guess maybe we start heading towards the station. I've lost the signal. We definitely don't want to go to a space pirate stronghold. Yeah, that's gonna be murder. Moida. It's disappointing that we lost the signal. They have the scrapyard ones can have a really long delay in when they pop up, which is kind of cool. It's part of the exploring aspect that I enjoy. Oh, abandoned settlement. Okay. That's a little bit too close to that stronghold for my liking. Let's see. Because we're going kind of in the direction of the space station, I don't mind having a little look this way. Oh, I need to put the Good Vibes logo onto the survival kit as well. Okay, so here's the scrap. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! People! Why? No! What have you done? No! Oh! Please, somebody do me a favor and clip that so that I can send it to people. What? How did I land that again? That was amazing. Yeah, and he's gonna enjoy that just a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much. Oh, I can't believe I landed it, though. Holy cow. I think so. How it went sideways on me. I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't an Easter egg. Like, well, did you check your gyro settings? Like, what? Oh, we got off-road. We got wheels already, guys. And we got conveyor tubes. Thank you, D20. Appreciate you doing that, buddy. Small conveyor tube. Okay, that's handy. Let's not spend too long here. What's this? Oh, boxes. Computers and ammo. Okay. I grind that down so that I know how to make those. Oh, better ammo and bulletproof glass. Okay. Nailed it. That was honestly like... I'm really surprised that I caught that. That's normally the kind of thing that I would do, but it would end in tears. Like, as in, it beginning to flip over is very much a Grumbles maneuver. Hence the comedic logo and all that stuff that he did. Oh, motors, nice. I'll have those. Okay, we don't need anything else here. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. Unbelievable. Thank you for clipping that, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, so here's the scrap. Why is that doing that? Whoa. Why are you playing that when I clearly clicked the pause button? Twitch, what's wrong with you? Oh, I can't believe that happened. I really can't. Exactly, exactly. I need to relive that already. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh, I'm glad we did the Space Engineers today though. It's good fun trying this out. Ba-bum, 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 bum, bum, bum. I'm thinking I might try the next Explore or Die season with these settings. Definitely going to include this rover, and I think that this, like the wreckage MES, can be totally awesome, but it can either be OP in that you get too much reward, or you just get smashed to pieces so quickly. I'm not sure if there's enough. I mean, I think there's going to be enough threat in this one, but I'm not 100% convinced yet. I suppose the best thing to do would just be to give it a go and see what happens. I'm not sure about this whole pirate stronghold thing. That's very scary. We don't need too many of those spawning in. It is good to have a little bit of extra food. I was thinking about spawning that in based on some comments and feedback I'd had on the YouTube series, and I just forgot about it. We could have done that last time as well, but then again, I don't even know if I know how to do that. Have to look it up. Alright, we're 6 kilometers away from our reward. Now, the thing is as well that the reward gives you large block pieces. So it's not as simple as just rocking up and then chucking 3 algae farms on the top of your vehicle. I know there's ways of doing things like that with like rotors and hinges and whatever, but without wanting to introduce too much clang into the issue, what we really need then is a little base or something we can take over. I guess what we could do is build something if worst case scenario, but I'd rather rely on what gets spawned in by the MES. MES is modular encounter system, in case people aren't familiar. I looked through a whole bunch of MES mods, and this was the only one that struck me as maybe like a good balance, because I don't want to do the whole scrapyard challenge thing. I mean, I do want to do it at some point, but I didn't want to do it for this. I wanted this to be more about getting out there and facing these enemies and these challenges. I think the scrapyard challenge is like there's no direct threat. We could do the scrapyard challenge plus add like incomp or something like that. Maybe at some point I can learn about how to tweak these a little bit and make one that's some sort of balance for what I'm looking to do. Okay, nothing else spawned in yet that I saw. No. I'm looking forward to doing one in space as well with a space start. I wonder how that would go. Probably because I'm not very good at spotting like objects in space.
I don't have very much experience playing in space, ironically. In the game Space Engineers. I've almost ended up almost always, like 90% of my time, I would guess, has been spent on planets. So the chances of that going well in terms of me just flying into asteroids or whatever is there'd be a high probability of that ending early because of just death by collisions, which I think is also quite common in Space Engineers playthroughs. Oh, I was wondering where the shield bubble is, and it's just over this snowy ridge. I just saw the tip of the bubble over the top there. Oh, it's so cool that Beeble was able to make this thing for me. Okay, so this, as I said, this unlocks the milestone reward of 3 algae farms, potentially, or a food processor, a farm plot, and an irrigation system. Either way, though, we'll need to have a base. But one of the other things we can do is buy food while we're here, if we have any credits. I think we have some credits to start with. Or maybe we don't have credits to start with. Oh, unknown signal. Okay. So let's take a look at what this station offers. Oh my god, Space Engineers, come on. I know you don't give us a good jumping mechanic, but you can at least make it possible for me to walk up the stairs. Do 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 do. Shops? Wait, in here, I guess? Yeah. Okay, so there's contracts we could take. I've not looked into that really. Here we go. We can buy Clang Cola. Elite grinder, 59 grand. Wow. Okay, I have got 10,000, so you start with 10,000 in the bank. That's good. Explosives. Okay. Fruit seeds, Gatling ammo. Okay, that's expensive. Grain seeds, okay. So, that's interesting. So in this one, we could, in theory... we can't really afford to because we need the food to survive. But we could, in theory, take... we could pick up seeds. And we could take our reward... We could take the alternate reward... But that would only give us 1 farm plot. I don't remember the food processor energy. I don't think it would be worth it. Oh no, it would be, because you'd just have to alternate. You'd have to grow some grain, then grow some fruit, then grow some veg or whatever. Huh. I wonder if we try it. I'm going to try it. So I'm going to buy... Oh, they have 1. Okay, I'm going to buy that. I've not tried this before. I'm going to buy that. I'm going to buy that. And then I'm going to take my reward as 1 food processor, 1 irrigation thing, and 1 farm plot. And then we're gonna buy that. We'll buy that raw meat as well. Yeah, we could, now we can get here as well. We can buy motors for things too. Okay, and now what we need to do is we need to find... Yeah, what we need to do now is we need to find somewhere to build our farm plot onto. I think these auto close after a while anyway. Where did I... Oh, here. Okay. Okay, now we need something to spawn in, or we have to build our own. Because the ideal thing now would be to find like one of those hangars or something. Find something that's like at least half built and then like just fill in the blanks. Oh yeah, unknown signal. We wanted to see if we could get to that. We have 10 minutes. Okay. I can't believe that nearly rolled over, man. That's crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna, I've never tried this before with the farm plot variant, but I figure instead of 3 algae farms we take 3, yeah, the 3 farm equipment pieces, and we try that again because we're on an ice planet or a moon. It makes sense. There's so much water you need for irrigation. We could go all the way back to that scrap yard that we scrap stuff that we found, but there wasn't much to it, and it's quite a long way away from the station. And we're going to have to depend on the station a fair bit, albeit if we do have 1 farm plot, maybe less. Don't know, completely new territory for me. I've not tried this approach before, so that's what today's live stream's for, trying a few different ideas out for the YouTube series. This scavenger MES definitely doesn't spawn as many things. Definitely doesn't spawn as many things as the other one. Okay, there's a tower over there. Might be similar to the one we saw before. We'll see. So we'll get this and then we'll go to that tower, and that might be our farm opportunity. Not too far away from the tower, from the space station. Good. I might have to come up with a different milestone. If the station does spawn in space, I wonder if there's an alternate way you could oh, big box. Say for example, if you get to your maximum health buff, 140 health. Oh no, expired slop food. I don't even want that. No way to process it. Where's the button? Where's the button? No, okay. Okay, so we got cargo containers out of that. Excellent. God, these starting tools are so bad. That's another painful aspect of this when you do lose and you got to go back and start the next one. Okay, we got buttons, we got some lights, we got some scaffold parts. Oh, now it flips over. Now that I can't get to the button anymore. Okay. All right. That's enough. Now we go to that tower over there. Possibly going to look very similar to that last one we saw. And then if we do get a sealed room already, that would be amazeballs, because then we can just put our farm plot straight in there. Plug the irrigation system underneath. Can't remember if I've got the vertical farm plot mod on this list or not. But either way. Oh, abandoned scrap settlement. Okay. East, northeast. Okay. Well, let's stay on target first. Because I don't know about taking this route and the farm plots. I don't know about the amount of food you can grow and whether that's going to be enough to sustain us, you know, over time. I can imagine that one isn't enough. What is this? So there's a cell tower and then there's some kind of hangar? Interesting. Okay. Okay, this is kind of cool, isn't it? It's that other building that we found in the last go would have been a bit cooler because it was already closed in. 18 solar cells, but no solar panel here. Okay. This one doesn't have any power generation either. Okay, so this should have a hacking computer on it. Yeah, beautiful. Oh man, this is truly amazing. Okay, we'll take this place over. Because we can make a smaller, like, farming room, I guess. Don't need sunlight, right? You need oxygen and water, I think. Paint interior plates. Nothing. Ooh, Gatling ammo, nice. More solar panels or cells. Okay, so if we ever get solar, and then somewhere east, somewhere over there was another signal. Oh, it's a bummer that there's no. So what power has this got? This must have some batteries inside or something powering the lights. I'm assuming there's nothing. Oh no, look. What? Oh, huge win. Wow.
Inventory full.
No, don't do that. I hate it when the game does that because now I can't put it back where it was. Ah, silly game.
Inventory full.
Okay. Solar. Let's put back one of them ones how it looked before. That just looked kind of cool. What am I doing to your shed? Sorry. Should have installed a security system. Okay, there we go. So we now know solar power. That's awesome. And it's literally useless. Okay.
Meteor storm inbound.
I'm gonna guess that there's a battery in here somewhere. That was cool. I didn't know you had a block that could look like that. Huh. Huh. Imagine we get smashed by a meteor storm now. Oh, wow. Way better welder. What? Oh my god. Okay, so this could be our farm. Okay, that's pretty much all that's here, right? Okay. Does that mean we also have... Oh, AI module access denied. Wait, what? So we hadn't finished hacking. Oh, do that again then. I think an unknown signal was dropping in. Oh, extremely conveniently right next to us. Amazing. No enemy box found on the grid. Huh. Where? Where's this then? AI module, AI control module. That is hidden somewhere. Don't know where though. I wonder if it's over on that other building. Hey Lady L, welcome. Okay, let's hacking this tower now. Which would give us... Ah, okay, AI control module and the battery. Nice. Alright, let's go get that thingy. Careful. Please be careful, clumsy. Nothing. Okay. Med kits and computers. Vent controller, nice. Cargo box, so we can expand our rover. You know what's going to happen now, chat? With all those previous experiences, we're not going to get anywhere near like atmospheric thrusters or whatever. You know, I guess we could also go to hydrogen thrusters, right? With so much ice everywhere. If we find those components. Now, we need that scrap thing to reappear as well. You know what I don't have? I don't have the bed. Okay. It's another key element of this rule set and series that you have to explore because you need to move around so that new things spawn in. So that you can get things like a bed, for example. Yeah, so we just got to keep our eye out and see if that scrap signal that was over there somewhere, if that reappears on the screen. Shout in the chat if you see it, because I might miss it. I think it's in that direction. Well, it was east, northeast as we were driving in here. Or was it east southeast? I can't, maybe I misremembered that. This is cool though. This is a good starting point. So we'd have to make a sealed. We have to make a sealed section in here. What is that? That is like, oh, these are panels. So that could make it awkward. Maybe I just build something inside. What? Oh, we don't have any of the blocks. Well, we have panels. We don't have any windows. Oh. Yeah, so in a way we've almost overachieved at this stage. Because we don't have... unless we can build a room based on panels. That's tricky. We actually need to explore some more to have anything worthwhile building. I can't believe he did this.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
Oh, I'm building a large catapult to launch the buggy into space. Somebody's probably done that. Or died trying. Okay, yeah. So we need... Oh, we got no way of waiting out the night, so we're going to have to drive somewhere. Okay, so I suppose we don't... We could put our survival kit on here. And make this a base and then turn this into cargo with connectors and stuff. I don't know if it's a bit premature to do that at this stage. We're on the moon of Triton. So 90% oxygen and 1 gravity. So it's easy, except there isn't food growing everywhere. Alright, that's ad break, so I'm gonna go and stretch my legs and get a fresh drink. I'll be right back.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
All right, let's do this. Beeble's response to the clip is an accusation that I was driving 90 on ice and then just did a straight turn. I would like to refute that accusation, but unfortunately, that would be a lie. You missed the most amazing thing. Stats. It was a brilliant save. It was a brilliant save. So one thing we can do, which is cool, is we can actually use this to store a whole bunch of stuff, right? Thinking about it. Including our farm stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I like this idea a lot. Okay. Okay. Right, well, since we can't sleep, we might as well make the most of the night time, I guess. I'm gonna just generally travel this way and hope that that thing broadcasts again. If nothing else, we need something to spawn in anyway. So, let's go. It was brilliant. It was such a good save. Like, even I'm impressed that I saved it. Not impressed, like surprised. Or both. We shouldn't really, Ratty. I agree. We shouldn't. Alright, we need... So that's one thing, again, with this new MES spawner. Maybe it doesn't spawn... Well, the other one I felt spawned too often. So maybe it's better for the playthrough. It'll drag it out a little bit, but maybe that's not a bad thing. I don't know. I'll have to give this some thought afterwards. Process it a little bit. Turn back and you find something you forgot on the antenna. Oh, my hacking computer. Da 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 da. Thank you. Do 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 do. Our one and only hacking computer. Oh. Come on, where's that stupid signal? I need that stupid signal to flip up again. Oh. Oh. Hello. 2.68 dead ahead. West northwest. Okay. Brilliant. Perfect. So actually, as it turns out, it was super lucky that I made sure that chat were paying attention by deliberately leaving the hacking computer behind so that you guys would call me back and we would find the signal. Huh? Huh? Pretty smart, huh? Pretty. I'm out here playing 4D chess. So access denied to the AI module. Looks like we'd have to hack that one the old-fashioned way.
Inventory full.
No, not inventory full. None of the buenos. You've got to be kidding me. I can't pick up 5 plates.
Okay, we got it. So it's this way. West, northwest. Or it could be an additional one that's spawned in because... Oh, really? I don't need a distraction now. It's only 10 o'clock at night in game as well. It's going to be dark for ages. We could easily drive past what we're looking for. I should do. You're right, Viper. I should. We could literally drive right past it. Oh, an enemy signal just spawned in. Or a potential enemy signal. B Ridge. It's 4 kilometers that way. Oh man. I need... Hey Hellfire, how you doing? Morning to you. I need the signal to ping up on the screen again. We could go for the unknown signal. That sucks. Gotta keep moving though, explore or die. It's quite a long way. We could go and investigate B Ridge, but again, right now, this is everything in this vehicle. Still rolling. Ooh, grain seeds and a meal. An unknown meal pack. Ah. Nothing else of much use though. Just some scrap, yeah. Okay. No atmos, for example. Never mind. Let's go back to the farm and see if that other signal pops up again in the meantime. I'll take that meal though, unknown. But food is food, I guess, except for that expired pirate poison pack that we got before. Whoa. Super dangerous driving at night in Space Engineers. I've got the smooth voxel on so that when the world generates, it's not as bad as vanilla would be, but even so, you can still have some cliffs and whatnot. Not so much on this one, at least not in the valleys that we're in. We need to get that food production going as soon as possible. I don't think... We didn't get any doors yet, did we? No. We've not had very much at all yet spawn in. I do like our hangar though. We just need to learn more pieces. So from here, it was roughly in that direction. Come on. Something's got to pop up. Are we just trying to drive there again? What time is it now? 23:46. Yeah, we don't have... See, we could make the bunk. Because we, Oh wait, we have bed? Oh, what did we get a bed from? I don't know how we got that. Okay, apparently we do have a bed. Alright, that's cool. Sleep it off. I do like this ice moon in terms of being able to see some like scrap buildings and stuff like that. I found it a lot easier to find that on here than even Pertum, although Pertum's not so bad either. I guess it's because you get like the black silhouette outlines on the white, blue, grey hue of the ice and that. There should be something out here somewhere. And it shouldn't be that far away. I'm hoping it can't be B Ridge because it's in a completely different direction, right? Thing is, oh, scrap settlement. 4.86 that way. I don't know if they just like ping up only a couple of times, and if you don't get there in time, like they power off. I'm not sure what the settings are exactly of it. I'm not seeing anything out here though. Which is a little peculiar. Of course, it could, they range in size quite considerably, so it could just be something tiny. I'm not seeing anything. Alright, we'll go towards that newer signal then, I guess. And we'll skirt a little bit the outskirts of B Ridge and see if that brings anything up. Or like if we can see what that looks like from a little bit from afar. Yeah. Man, you gotta be paying attention when these things blip on the screen. If nothing else, at the end of the session, we can just drive to that stronghold and see what happens. Maybe we found some Gatling guns by then or whatever. We don't have camera yet on this. We have almost nothing. So we did one earlier, but we lost basically due to starvation. And I'm trying out a different MES mod. It's called Scavenger. Oh, that's Quark B Ridge, yeah. Oh, I see something else ahead of us, though. I see a scrap settlement ahead of us. And that B Ridge, that looks scary. But I can see something... Yeah, look how big that is. Look at the size of that settlement. Whereas this little scrap thing over here looks tiny. It looks next to useless, maybe. You never know, though. You never know what you're going to find. In terms of grind to learn. Oh, done processing just spawned in, but that's a red signal. That's unfortunate. That's 3.64 that way. Maybe we go and have a look at B Ridge and see if it shoots at us. I mean, we're just doing this for fun. Scrap settlements has power. So typically they're like, you know, in a genuinely scrapped state, so then they're useless. But sometimes I've got, I'm not 100% sure because of my dodgy memory, but I got vague recollections sometimes if you go there and they might still have something with like a little bit of ammo left in it and it goes pew 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 and then runs out. Hey, we're gonna get connectors here, guys. That's good. We're gonna get hinge. We're gonna get blast door. We had wheels already. I think we can get cockpit. Yeah. With a little bit of space credit and some power cells. Okay. Oh, we get gyros. So that's good. That means we could potentially build a little flyer. We got spotlights. And I did notice that there's another scrap yard. Oh, hydrogen engine. Yeah, that's good. I think we should use hydrogen engine for our power on this moon. Like, maybe not always, but just in a pinch. Okay, we can't carry too much trash with us. We don't have, do we have a storage container yet? We do, okay. So we could do our container and extra wheels. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting to do this. Hey, good vibes, everybody. Good vibes. Okay, I see another thing we can go for over here. But yeah, typically these places here, they're gonna kick our butts. Like, it's not even worth going to have a look there. Well, I mean, you can get close enough to have them firing just to prove that they are armed. And sometimes you get lucky in that they are already trashed. That one over there looks massive. What have we got over here? Reactor, yeah. But we don't have any way of getting uranium. So sometimes you find little bits with the reactors. And that's pretty cool. I think a hydrogen engine could be a real winner for in terms of keeping us charged and, you know, ad hoc power, considering we're on an ice moon. Then I think we'd need H2O2. What is this place? It's a bit spooky. Oh, it's an old farm. Like a windmill or something. And a grain silo. Hey, we might get rotors out of this. We might get rotors out of this. That is a rotor. Only a basic rotor, but anyway. And we get a top piston part, so that means we've got pistons and we got basic rotors. Okay. There's a smart way and a Grumbles way of doing this. Yes, we got rotors and conveyor pipes. Okay, that's cool. I'm guessing there's not going to be anything in here.
Inventory full.
No. Okay. All right, that's not bad. Well, that was just pure chance of just driving a bit further and seeing something on the horizon. Maybe we take some more steel and we try and get our farm up and running. Man, it's so often the case with this playthroughs is you end up like, if you could cherry pick a couple of things. So we've got hinge and basic rotor now. We've got piston. Uh-oh, that was a bad idea. Or maybe not. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah. We'll try and work with the farm thing this time. Let's go and have a look at done processing. The thing is, there's not even any hills to hide behind. So if they have weapons, we have to turn fast and get out. Let's have a look, because it's only for fun, right? If they destroy my rover, that would be sad. It's a lot of gun emplacements. They look rusty. Oh, never mind.
Oh dear, I think I needed that bit.
We kind of needed that bit. That bit was the survival kit. Yeah. How did the bed survive? I want to go over there to see if my medical components are on the floor. At better moments. We've had better moments. I think we can still do something. What we can't do is die at all. Yeah, we essentially have to find a survival kit now. Yeah, so finding a survival kit has become a priority. Oh, that's my hacking computer. I absolutely must have that back. Hello? Can't hit it. Okay, we got the hacking computer back, guys. So that is amazing.
Fuel low.
Oh, there's stuff on the floor there. That could be my survival kit. I need to get that stuff back. We could try digging a tunnel. And that seems crazy though. I really want to get that stuff back. Oh, this is insane. Well, if nothing else, guys, I think this is something you don't get to see in... you don't get to see this in Space Engineers that often. Trench warfare. We're within live firing range. Oh, it's the ungrindable part. Okay, so we've got there. Where's them boxes? The problem with the whole tunneling thing is, as you can see, it's going to take a long time. This is terrain clearing mode. It's working though, we're getting there. If we get our medical components back, we don't have the knowledge to build the survival kit, but at least we'd have the parts for it. We could, in theory, go all the way up to it and try the hacking computer, but that would feel a bit cheesy, and also I've got no way of knowing if they're all connected to each other, so we might have to spend a hell of a long time. Oh, they just fired at me. Get your head down.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Is my energy level like half? Yeah, they're wasting their ammo. The thing is, if it's Gatling guns, the ammo lasts ages from my experience. We got there. Okay, we got our raw resources back. Motors. Okay, we got a whole bunch of resources back. This is insane. Oh, man. Screw you guys. Oh, my God. We're full. I don't think they ran out of ammo. I think I think I think I just ducked down low enough. We'll see in a second. This is awesome. I'm enjoying the heck out of this.
Energy low.
Oh, I forgot to charge my stupid suit up. Oh, I'm nearly there now. Did they run out of ammo? It could be guns further back that don't have the range to here, that still have some ammo, so even if they were all low on ammo or whatever. That's incredibly risky. How's the rover looking? I liked how it looked before the remodel, where it had a survival kit. That was my favorite look. Okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, guys. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I preferred it when it had a survival kit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about that. Yeah, I think the guns in range ran out of ammo. Okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, guys. We're going in. I don't know what that was on the screen.
Meteor storm inbound.
That would be the answer. So the other guns still have some ammo. But that probably means I could sneak up with the building in line. But there's at least 2 guns. I think there's 1 Gatling gun or autocannon-y thing or whatever. And then there's 1 interior turret. I mean, if we get a trench all the way over there and we do put a hacking computer on, that would be kind of hilarious. Bearing in mind that all the while we're not producing any food or anything like that, so we might starve to death. We're 600 meters away from the antenna. It's kind of fun though, isn't it? Finding out. Ore processing site, if we take it over, it might have refinery, might have drills. You know what this would give us, guys? This will give us turrets, maybe some ammo, because we seem to be surrounded by a lot of hostiles in this run. Hello? Hello? Alan! 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 Yeah, there could be a lot of blueprints here that could massively help us. We've learned almost nothing yet in this playthrough. We've got 120 health, so I don't want to take a hit, but we could maybe take a hit if we're lucky, yeah. Alan! Alan! Steve! Send Jenkins in? I would if I could. This is cool. I've not tried this before, though. Creeping up to an enemy installation and then putting a hacking computer on it. They could all be connected underground. I think sometimes they usually have like a battery, custom turret controller underneath, sometimes like a storage box or a conveyor for the ammo, but they don't usually... Well, I've never dug them out to see if they have a connection back to the core, like if it's a hub and spoke design or something. It's a lot of digging though, guys. Is this not really boring for you guys? Or is the possibility of me getting shot worth it all for you? Maybe if they run out now. So did they run out there, or did they just lose target? I mean, it started firing without me being above, right? They just picked me up roughly at the edge of this trench. I think we could be good now. That's funny how I'm actually reining my neck in as I'm playing. Yeah, I'm thinking about going back for recharge, yeah. The thing is, again, with angles and everything, there could be another turret that's tracking us but isn't able to fire yet because it hasn't got an angle. This is good fun though. Something different. I've not done this before in Space Engineers. It's like Space Engineers meets World War One.
Energy low.
Okay. We could drive up a little bit, but I'm not prepared to risk the vehicle. At some point, we're gonna need the hacking I can't believe I got the hacking computer back. Did you see it was whole on the floor. The hacking computer was intact but just lying on the floor. Or on like a couple of blocks that got detached or something. It's so lucky. Because if that was gone, you know, we can't have another one. Wow. That's because that's a piece of starting equipment. Wow. Unbelievable. The hidden railgun? Yeah, I've been hit by that before as well. Turn your beacon off. Does that stop them from aiming at me? At the moment, I kind of like if they're going to waste their ammo on me in the hull. Exactly. Their failure to kill me will be our great success. I'm getting a bit brave now, aren't I? Digging right at the parapet. Hello, Alan. Less than 400 meters away. We're coming under fire. Duck. Biscuits. What's that? I think that's is that an interior turret? If I turn my beacon off now, they still keep firing. If we're lucky, that was the last one. I'm surprised they ran out of ammo that quickly, to be honest. This is going to be so epic when we get there. If we can get this whole facility. This could be better than the hangar. I think we've beaten them, or we've outlasted them. The thing is, I can't even take the risk of getting shot and dying now because we don't even have the survival kit to respawn at anymore. It's literally game over until we get another survival kit. So we've gone from 3 strikes you're out to 1 and done right now. I have to turn my beacon back on, yeah. I'm figuring if that's how they're tracking me and wasting their ammo, then right now it's working in my favor. Oh my god, this is it's a bit annoying as a tactic. I wouldn't want to do this too often, but there's another one over there that might be further away. Yep. We just came into range of the next one. Wow. Called it. Range and or angle, I don't know which. Imagine we drill up, right, and we come up right in front of a gun. And it just goes, hello there, pew! You remember that time we dug for 1 kilometer in Space Engineers to disable an enemy facility? Do you remember that time we used trench warfare to disable an enemy facility? It's going to be a good memory. It's going to be a good shared memory. Hello? Hello? Good job there's no snipers. We need to go back for another recharge. Okay, we've reached the 250 mark. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is insane. In the membrane. Grumble's Folly, such a good name.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes, Thank you, please.
Oh, sugar. What? So something still has ammo here if I'm above. That is interesting. That's super interesting. Wow. Turrets inside buildings? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, an interior turret probably will get me.
Energy low.
Yeah. Yeah, there must be some angles that they can't shoot me at. But we need this now. We need this win. We need all of this, the equipment, the doors, like even to set up our farm. We need this for sure. With no, if there's a survival kit here, I mean, I doubt it, but maybe. This is cool that we've dug this whole trench thing. Oh, that's amazing. Imagine we get shot in the head now. I'm gonna wait here. Oh, is that out of ammo or is that... Nope. He lost my tracking. Still. That's what I mean. I'm surprised that they would have run out of ammo. Because they usually have quite a few clips. And the clips last quite long. Okay, just 250 meters to go, guys. We can do this. We can outsmart the enemy. I can't believe we're doing this. Is amazing. So the objective is to get up to this main building in front, and then not yet, no. Because I'm trying not to see too much, as it were. Yeah, the objective is to get to this building ahead and slap our hacking computer on it. Less than 200 meters. What could possibly go wrong? Needs to stay just a little bit lower here, I think, because we're very close to them. So I would imagine that the tracking onto us would be extremely quick. They're not firing though at this point. $135 meters. Oh, there's a gun. Is that an active gun, do you think? Do we try and hack that first? Maybe if we hack their gun shoots the other gun. They blow each other up. I don't know if I like the idea of going past this gun. This is such nonsense. I mean, we could tunnel at this point. I kind of like the trench approach, though. YOLO's what got us in this mess in the first place, more or less. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Hack the gun. If I put the hacking computer... I think it's an autocannon thing. Will it have the depression to get me down here if I... Oh, do I? I don't know if I want to... This could be a terrible mistake. Oh, there he is. Hello. I wouldn't have ammo, but if the turret still has ammo in it. Oh! You know, it's still active, it's still tracking me. I go right underneath it. Should be able to find its blocks. Uh-oh, whoopsie. And then the question is, again, are they all connected to one another or not? Oh, hello. Light armor slope. Okay. Can we make it back now to get our hacking computer? What an effort. What an undertaking this is, and all the while making no food. I don't think it's going to be connected. This one is... Well, yeah. I don't think it'll be connected. But if we hack it, it's one less gun that can track us. So yeah, there's a point here where one of them shoots us.
Energy low.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the follow, I'm going over.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I'm going over. Okay. I'm going to run all the way back up there, hack that turret. Maybe it turns into like turret against turret action. Maybe we die with our hacking computer in our pocket.
Why is the rum always gone?
Oh yeah, food. Thank you. Haven't eaten any of my big meals yet. When we get to the big meals, that's when we know we're desperate. You enjoying this side quest? Excellent. That's what we're here for, to entertain. Nothing fired at us that time on the way back. There's a building much closer to our left. I've just seen. But I kind of want to get that core one. That turret scares the heck out of me though, this one that we're near. We're so close to it. I'm guessing it might not have ammo left. That's probably one of the... Oh, sugar! Okay, it can't have ammo left. That we'd have been dead there, surely. They're shooting it. Because it's ours now. I think. Oh no, they're trying to shoot our hacking computer. Autocannon 4. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 autocannons. There's a camera here, guys. We own the camera. I think I can't do... I can't view from here though. Oh wow, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Never looked into any of that. Okay, I think all of the autocannons... Oh wait, that's just on this block. This is a custom turret with 4 autocannons in it. Oh my god. No, we can use the camera to see, have a look around and see what else is going on here. Okay, autocannon is out of ammo. Which is why we didn't get murderized. So everything here belongs to me now, except the remote control block. Okay, so that's 1 down. Oh, I can see a target marker to another weapon over there because of having access to that computer. Oh, to this one now. Huh. How could I I wish I could use that camera. So there's a little turret there. But he's not doing anything. Okay, onwards. We have the hacking computer. We're going for the main building. Yeah, maybe. Is that what I'd need to do? Is put a control seat or something like that, right? Yeah. But I don't think I have... I don't think I can build... I don't know, actually. Control seat. Custom controller. Toilet seat? No. I think... What is it called? Is it called a flight seat? Or, yeah, I don't have anything. We have cockpits. Does a cockpit give you... No. Oh my god. No, okay. I'm continuing my assault on the main facility premise. I suppose worst case is they could start shooting this as well if I take it over, right? I wonder if they used up the last of their ammo trying to shoot that turret that we took over. It's either that or they were probably... No, they were probably trying to shoot my hacking computer. Imagine if I'd put that somewhere on a side where they could aim at it and they shot my hacking computer. I should have... You know what I should have done, guys? I should have tunneled deeper and put it on, like, underground. That's a mental note for next time. Not to put the computer somewhere where they're going to get it. I think we're going to have a little look up here. Hello? 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 I mean, the series is literally called Explore or Die. And people like to call it Explore and Die sometimes. Which is fair. So I should be able to put it on there, right? No, obviously not. Is this some sort of weird half block thing, or I can put it up there? I don't want to put it up there. Oh, because this is a half block. Okay.
Energy low.
Oh no, not now. Not now, Amy. Oh, there's a helm here. Hydrogen engine, interior turrets, lab equipment, lockers, oxygen farm, incomplete. So I'll have to break it down. Huh. So this is still going to put us in danger, I think. Oh my god, this is a long way back. Yeah, we'll get... There were interior turrets. I think they're mounted outside, but they could also be inside that building, right? We get all the way up here and then we get blipped by an interior turret would be kind of sad. I'm taking a bit of a risk here to save some time. It's paid off. So we could potentially move up. Meal pack unknown. I'm going to try this unknown meal pack as well. Oh, it's dark. Okay, that's our food taken care of. Now would be a good time to use one of these battery packs, right? When I run out of power. It's gonna be a bit obvious, this bright glaring light coming across the ice. Where are they? They're in the trench. Where in the trench? Right, just follow the light. Oh yeah, I see them. Food 100%. Whoa, we got lucky with that. That unknown meal that we recovered, 100% food. Wow. From like 20 odd to 100. Brilliant. Looks like Clang has taken pity on us, having robbed us of our survival kit. Clang! Basic assemblers here. A lot of incomplete stuff. Okay, so we've hacked everything we can in this building. I'm gonna stick my head over the parapet and see what happens. He's not shooting us. There's nothing over there shooting us. I think we've cleared it. Hello? Hello? Nothing shooting there. There's a gun. It's not shooting though. There's definitely a gun over there though. Let's start moving. It's behind that building over there. Has it got any ammo left? That's the question. I kind of want to take that one out. We could try and hack it. I'm going to see if I can get to it. Okay, I'm guessing it's out of ammo. on technology. Okay.
Meteor storm
Yeah, it was out of ammo.
inbound.
Okay. Okay. So it's just that one over there that I'm worried about. Oh, flipping meteors, man. What the heck? Oh, there's one. There's one inside. Is that ours? Oh, that's one. And it's armed. It appears to be ours, though. It appears to be ours. That gave me a surprise. Okay, hydrogen engine. Passage. Basic assembler. Okay, that's going to be super handy. Okay, that's ours. You're definitely not going to shoot me, are you, buddy? We're friends. Windows. Nice. Nice. Hydrogen engine, yeah. Storage shelf. Okay, a bunch of stuff on there. Power cells on here. Metal grids, motors. This one's got power cells as well. Excellent. I think this could be a good place to set up farm. If we can get that thing, get that other thing cleared off. Helm. Oh, and the half windows. The half windows we need for the farm. Yeah. Basic assembler. That'll get hacked now. Good job I switched that to weapons.
Inventory full.
Oh my god. One power cell. I'm guessing this is going to get hacked by this guy. Yeah, it is. Okay, this is going to be our farm. Epic victory. I mean, it cost us dearly because it cost us, I don't like that gun over there. It cost us our survival kit, you know, but we got oxygen farm. We got ammo. Oh, uranium ore. What the heck? And silver ore. That's the raw stuff we need to make the medical components. Could this all turn around and come back in our favor? Or will I just get shot in the face as I assume that I'm safe? Why is this not openable? It's not a thing? Lockers? Don't know. Okay, alright, okay, so this is where I would like to set up farm. I really need to know about that gun. I think that gun's run out of ammo. He would be shooting by now, surely. He would absolutely be shooting by now. Okay, I think I can put my brave pants on and go and get my vehicle. Ow. Don't kill yourself in the trench, man. That would be so dumb after all that effort. There are extra buildings off over there. Okay. I think we can risk it for the biscuit and move up to the building now. Can I put one of these on here? Or is that not a thing? Oh, they only have large grid? Interior turrets only large grid? Yeah. I don't have any other small grid guns yet. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Whoa! I nearly fell in my... I was reading chat and I nearly fell in my own trench. Oh my god. Can you imagine if we'd fallen in the... Whoa!
Mistakes have been made.
It's a good job this is just a practice run, man. Because it's starting to get depressing.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
It doesn't fit this gun. This is a different gun. Can't park there, mate. That is just the most horrendous little mistake ever. We're gonna have to get a piston. We're gonna have to lift that out with a mag plate. And probably like a hinge. This is just terrible. How's this gonna work? So if I hinge that, and then I put a block. Wait, what? How? What? Stop making noises over there, you. So yeah, okay. So why can't you put a block? What can you not attach? You can't attach a block to a hinge like that? Huh? I don't know how this works. I don't... How does that work then? Is that... I thought you could... Okay, oh, it will go on there. Okay. So I do that. And we get that working. And then I go mag plates. Oh no, I don't have a mag plate this time. What? Oh, I thought we had mag plate. Oh, that was the last playthrough. I have nothing to learn mag plates from. Oh, for flip's sake. Okay, let's focus on the positives. This place belongs to us. And I shall prove that by flying here. And then flying over here without being shot. And I shall have a look in here. And there are no guns. Flip's sake. And there shall be nothing that shoots us from over here. I can't believe my vehicle fell in a hole like that. That is the absolute worst. There's no way that turret's still active over there, is there? Ooh, there's a full assembler here, guys.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, we know full assembler now. Two of them. Okay, cool.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Solar panels, yes.
Fuel low.
I know. I'm gonna go back to the car now. Where did I park the car? I know, if I find whoever put that hole there. I said earlier, didn't I? I jinxed it. I said it'd be so silly if I fell in my own, if I drove in my own trench. Okay, that gun is out of ammo, yeah. And all these buildings are pretty much the same. They're just little habitats. Oh, this is a Gatling turret.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, I need to learn that. Let's hack it. Where did I leave the hack? Over here. Okay. So we have a storage issue. Okay, so we now have storage. I could have put that there actually, couldn't I? That would have been so much better. Oh, we're gonna move that other main assembler over anyway, but for now I guess this could be convenient. Oh. Okay, excellent. We'll just build a new rover, who cares? Grumble's folly. But from losing our survival kit to now being masters of this entire base, it really sucks not having the survival kit, but you know, life's all about compromise, isn't it, sometimes? Why can't I, Oh, okay, there we go. This is brilliant. We get Gatling gun turret, one of my favorite weapons. Excellent. Yeah, he's out of ammo. Sucker. Eh, try and kill me, will ya? Sucker. Okay, well. Now we know Gatling turret. Yeah. Okay, we're turning this definitely into a net win. And there's a remote control here somewhere. Found it. Got it. So now we know that as well. I like this little frame that they put around it. That's cool. Okay, so yeah. Apart from not knowing mag plates, which is frustrating, we can now make a farm here. Is everything on this grid? Okay. AI module not. Oxygen farm, so we probably have to learn that, yeah.
Inventory full.
Okay. Okay, now we know oxygen farm. Hydrogen engine. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, little buddy. You make me nervous. Yeah, so we have everything we would need to make a farm. I want to come over here. I would like to have camera. Okay, we have camera. I would like to have autocannon. We have autocannon. Hinge rotor. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Stupid vehicle stuck there. I wonder if I could, if I put one on this side, I could maybe push it out the other way. Then get the wheel back on. Can't believe that wheel fell off as well, man. That is... No, well, I've overtaken, like, you know, other grids and things with the hacking computer. So I knew what I had with the hacking computer would allow me to do it. If that makes sense. I don't know these solar panels, whether they're connected to anything. But yeah, the fact that we can grind down and learn solar panels as well is awesome. So this guy is still enemy turret. So we could probably do with hacking this. Yeah, it's almost unbelievable. Like that the hacking computer got blown off the vehicle but survived is astounding level of luck. Like that really is. That is an astounding level of luck.
Fuel low.
So he's gonna hack that. Yeah, now we just have this bummer of a problem with my vehicle being stuck in a hole. and no mag plates. But, you know, again, let's look at the positives. We've got the ability to make a farm. We've got some silver ore in here, albeit I didn't find a refinery. Only 2 main assemblers. A little bit unlucky with that. We've learned auto cannons, not turrets though. We're going to learn solar panels. We've got yeah, all the turret stuff. We've got Gatlings. We've got interior turrets. Yeah, so really the big loss was the survival kit, but it was kind of make or break whether this whole playthrough was done. And we stuck it out. We dug trenches. We dug in, as it were, and look where it got us. Sometimes you get lucky, and these things have a. Sometimes you get lucky, and these things have like a refinery on them as well, but not in this case. Kind of weird having double assembler. Yeah, we can easily consolidate some of these buildings. I'm curious what they, whether they do run power underneath the ground. Feels like it would. Okay, we now know solar panel. Is that actually on a rotor, or is it just made to look like it is? Oh, it is actually on a rotor. That's cool. With mini rotors on the... Oh, wow. That's really cool. Nice. Ah, right. Okay. Pretty good. So what we haven't seen, because we haven't moved around very much, is we haven't seen... we haven't seen other things spawn in. But yeah, this thing is ours now. Amazeballs. To do with what we wish. Yeah, so this playthrough would probably go quite well now. Subject, of course, to one key thing, and that is we have to find a survival kit, because we need to grind one down to learn it to be able to make it. Obviously. So this thing, does this work? I don't know if this actually works. This dispenser. It's weird. Like, is that just a art object kind of thing? It looks like it. Cheers, Fridge. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. But yeah, we got loads of motors and things. We got all sorts of good things. We haven't found any thrusters yet. Yeah. Man, it's now the only thing that is a total bummer is the fact that the vehicle is stuck, because I can't even get it out of the hole. I can't believe we don't have a mag plate anywhere around here. There's not a single mag plate. Gah. That's the only dampener on the whole proceeding. Even the survival kit, I would just laugh that off and be like, well, that ups the ante. Now we gotta try and survive, but not having mag plate to be able to get the... I mean, again, we could probably just, you know, risk a bit of clang and like I could maybe put a piston underneath.
Meteor storm inbound.
If I put a piston underneath here, can maybe force it out. Where's a good spot? Like here. Let's give it a go. Okay. Doesn't even reach. Maybe. Kinda, sorta. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. It's a good learning exercise for me. No matter if it all goes pop. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Right, that'll buff out. No.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you.
Okay, now lift this way. Okay. So let's see if we can go 7. Oh, snap. What? Oh, you beauty. Get in. Okay, we can feel like we're getting there. If I had a hammer. Square. Okay, so one of those. Okay, so now I want to apply lift that way. Like that. If I do it from there, it might work. Yes. Yes. Look at this, engineering my way out of a mess. No, wrong thing. Meant to be welding. Don't you dare. No, 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 no. Don't slide down that hole, man. What do you mean you can't add wheel? Of course you can add the wheel there. What are you on about? Of course you can add the wheel there, you muppet. Oh, this is gonna be such a comeback victory. This is such a comeback. Wait, hang on, that's attached to that. Right. So, boop. And then one of those. And then boop. And one of those. Okay. Okay. So we should have some traction there.
Comes together, Jenkins.
I think we're good to go if we take that thingy off. Oh, we got it. Oh. Flippin' heck. Yes. Yes, we engineered our way, literally engineered our way out of a hole. Oh my God. literally engineered our way out of a hole. Oh. Back in the game. Back in the game. Wait, people put a weapon rack on the side of the vehicle. That's so cool. I didn't even see that before. Nice. We're back in the game, guys. Heck yeah. Back in the blimmin' game. I gotta do something about these trenches though. We're gonna drive right into them. Oh, what an epic episode that was. Both of them. Where did I put the hacking thing? Did I put it on the... Was it on the Gatling gun? I took it back though, didn't I? I think I took it back. I can't remember where I put it. Oh, it was on this gun over here, wasn't it? It was on this one. Thank you. Okay, awesome. So we own both of those now. Tell you what though, if the enemy was coming after us, we'd have quite a good perimeter now. Like it. I'd want to install guardrails. Yeah. It's not like I would ever fall in a hole of my own digging. Oh. Okay, now we can have a look at the trench from above because it's not cheating anymore. Okay, you ready for this, guys? Look at this epic battlefield. Yeah, we proved victorious. They had multiple ball turrets. They had Gatling gun. They had interior turrets. And we proved victorious. We done did it. We done beat them. I think that's a fantastic way to yeah, let's go. All your base are belong to us. Now we can just do our lovely pan and scan. Listen to that music, man. It's perfect. Spooky bass. I love it. It's like Aliens or Alien. We have a new home. We have a foothold. What's that on the horizon? There's another it's just a derelict. Look at our amazing trench that we dug. Look at this, man. Oh, something else is just spawning in because the game's gone bananas. And let the game settle for a second. What on earth was that? Was that a giant spawn thing? I don't know what that was. Game was just like, nah, I'm not having any of it anymore. Look, guys, it's like something straight out of like Star Wars or some sort of sci-fi movie. This is our trench. There are many like it, but this one is ours. Actually, if I do it the other way around. Now look. This is our trench. There are many like it. This one is ours. We've conquered Hoth, yeah. Waiting on the facehuggers. Oh no. Brilliant. I love it. I tell you what, for a game that's been around for so long and I came to it so late, I get so much out of this. I hope that Space Engineers 2 really lives up to it and goes far and beyond. It's quite a good thumbnail with the ball turret behind and the rusty bucket there. We were making a series or something. It's kind of cool. All right, there we go. Done it. Boop. All right, gang. That's going to do it for me for today. I had a ton of fun putting on this little show for you. I hope you enjoyed it. Sincerely. Boop. All right, and it's given me plenty of food for thought for my my next run. I might record some on Monday. I might just rest though, because we've been doing extra streams and stuff around Christmas time, and I want to stream on New Year's as well. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe I can record some next week, or I might take a few days to actually just rest. We'll see how it goes. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us all day. I appreciate you. We're going to go on a raid, so if you guys want to come along, that would be really cool too, so we can bring some extra cheer. Where are we going to go? That's a little bit too chaotic. All right, let's go hang out with Skype. Give him a nice fright. Boom. There you go. We're going to go and hang out with Skype of Cthulhu. They're doing American Truck Simulator. So hopefully you'll enjoy that. And yeah, until tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow. It's Sunday stream, so 10 a.m. Central European start, so early shift for those coming along. And it's quite possible that we'll just play some more Chilled Out and Shrouded. Yeah, we'll see. Tune in tomorrow to find out when I do. But yeah, probably going to be some more Enshrouded. But whatever it is, it'll be chilled out, it'll be relaxed, and we shall have some good fun together. Thank you sincerely for hanging out all day. Cheers to the moderators as well. Thanks to all of you who are coming along on the raid. I appreciate you. If I can send my lovely YouTube crew somewhere like Beebles, then I will. I'm just going to have a look at that now. Add. Okay, I don't think Beeble's doing anything tonight, is he? Alright, well, you can go and hang out then with Aegir. He's doing some Space Engineers too. Stats block's doing some more ships at sea later. Why am I not surprised at that at all? Alright, good vibes everybody. I'll see you in the next one.